I think we're good to go. Hopefully this A doesn't crash or B have audio issues. I've not tried this per se before. This will be kind of the test stream for this and kind of the intro to it. So I'm not necessarily new to this game. I have played it for quite a bit. This is a game that I have played over the years, but I've been taking breaks from it, and I've recently come back after like the massive server merge that they did. So I'm having to restart all of my characters because I went from the Europe servers where I was originally on with a friend to the US server. So in part of restarting, I'd have to remake my characters, and I thought, you know what? Since I'm having one of those days where I kind of don't want to stream Slime Rancher, which I've been working on, or Assassin's Creed, let's go play the MMO that I've played for years and absolutely enjoy. So that's kind of where we are with this one, but this is new to me. I did not know that Mariner could be played as a high elf, and I am absolutely overjoyed that I can mess with this much. Um, I've played Mariner a little bit when it came out. I didn't get very far with it, and I think it was back then. I don't know if you could play it as a high elf. You maybe could have. I don't remember. So that's what we're messing with. I am doing the Mossword intro, which is a newer intro they've added, not the original intro. And I do think I've played through this because I do vaguely remember the storyline. I don't remember the. I do feel a little bit bad about that, but it's been one of those things very so often I've pulled different characters, gone to play them, taken a break, and then come back. So that is the downside. Ground rules. I probably will say what server I'm on. That's fine. I don't necessarily mind. If you spam me with IMs, which I do have the chat blocked by my webcam, you cannot see it. There's a reason for that. I cannot necessarily censor what is going to happen in chat. People are going to say things, that sort of stuff. Um, Two, if you suddenly invite me a bunch to fellowship, you will get blocked. Both of those will get you blocked in game. I am not going to put up with it. Those are the ground rules. I don't mind people being like, hey, if you want help with this thing, and privately reaching out, that sort of stuff, that's fine. Do not care. If you spam like message me or the other, yeah, no, we're not
Welcome to
doing that one.
Mossworld, traveler.
That is one of those issues with yes, it's an MMO. I understand that that is going to happen, but I will also deal with it swiftly. Um, yeah, you can see from the road dust on your clothes that you have traveled a great distance to be here. And so long as you cause no trouble for my folk, you're welcome to stay. It takes a hardy sort to make a living here at the edge of the wild, and the folks of Mossrule will gladly put you to work if you're willing. I think you'll find the people here to be friendly and welcoming if you treat them. Okay, so we need to go talk to Geralt by the fountain in the town square.
I see Geralt is out and about. Why not introduce yourself to him?
I hope you don't mind me staring. We don't see many adventurers in these parts. The nearest we get is that Millendeer. Says he's a ranger, but it seems to me that's just an excuse for having dirt on his clothes and disappearing into the wild at all hours. But anyway, Mossford is a quiet village. Always has been. Cause no trouble and you can stay as you like. But first things first, you should pay a visit to our blacksmith, Scar Scardy? Yeah, Scardy Benblade. He'll clean up and fix your gear for you. His shop's just up those steps, look for the sign with the anvil on it. Okay?
The blacksmith shop is right there, up those stairs.
Go. Nope.
Huh? Who's this?
Okay, the block set, so let's move that just a bit. You're an adventurer, I can tell. What brings you to Mossword? Before you can answer, the dwarf goes right on talking. This is a quiet village, and the folk here like it that way. I assume Bearvin warned you not to disturb the peace? Of course he did. He always says that to me near every fortnight, as if I might summon a troop of rowdy dwarfs to my homeland at any moment. Wahaha, if only I could. What did you say your name was?
We don't see many adventurers in Mossward. I suppose Maneldir counts.
Okay, so Meldir is how it's pronounced.
I am no adventurer, Scotty.
Well, what are you then?
I was a ranger. It is quite different.
It was an interesting word there.
Bah! You won't find a better smithy for miles around, friend.
Oh.
Put your gear on the counter, and I'll fix it up for you. Very good. Won't cost you anything, friend.
I think that's probably good,
Not
because I don't even
this
know if I
time,
have any
anyway.
silver. Which do I have? I have nothing.
Here you go. It's important to have a fine weapon.
Okay. Let's see, do I need to open? Oh, nope, it already reopened, so let me equip. Just carrying around a bunch of equipment won't help you much in battle, as I'm sure you know. You want to be sure to equip your weapons before you get into a fight. Okay? My friend Scarby speaks the truth. You do not want to stride into battle without your weapons equipped, for they will be a little good at the bottom of your bags. He is right on this point as well. Mossford is a quiet village, and few adventurers come this way, let alone ones who carry themselves as you do. What road has brought you to Mossford on the border of Swanfleet? Consider what should be said of your past, this curious stranger. Would you speak in the light of Valinor, long remembered and much missed, or of the friends you lost in the Battle of Daggerlad, or the Gates of Mordor in the Second Age? Should you speak of the injury you sustained in that battle, and of your long period of recovery in the Hills of Elrond? Or you can choose the right words, Eldir, Eldir.
I do not mean to pry. Your past is your own. My chieftain Strider always said... What is that?
That's loud.
The town bells! Something is amiss outside.
Follow me. Hurry.
At least open the door for him on his way out. I'm gonna bother him.
The town is afire! We are under attack!
Okay, under attack by whom? It smells like orcs to me, but I could not understand it. Orcs have not troubled these lands for many years. Come with me and stay close. We will get to the bottom of this and save the town if we must. I
Follow me.
assume saving the town would be kind of your first concern, though.
Look there. We found the villain. Show him no mercy. That's the way. Well done, my friend. This goblin could not have set so many fires alone.
I mean, goblins aren't really crafty. You never know. Everyone else
There
is
is
super
trouble
fun.
to the east, Menendia. I need fighters.
My new friend here is capable and will provide the help you need.
Okay.
But what
So just
do
follow
you do,
her.
Menendia?
I will circle around and search for the one who leads these goblins. Farewell for now.
Rangers. Follow me, my new friend. There will be fighting.
I'm more concerned that he just disappeared into a wall.
The bells stopped. Are we safe?
I would not count on it.
You cannot defeat me!
What did I tell you?
I think that's throws us to neutral. I'll have to eventually reset that bar once I kind of figure out how I want to do my skills, because it's gonna be a bit like Rune Master
our
thing.
new visitor. I like this one much more than these others.
Me too, Scarly. Come with us. Look ahead. Those are not goblins.
Yeah, those are definitely
Uruks!
goblins.
Hedwyn!
I'm not afraid, Mother.
I apparently am.
Not afraid?
That is not the voice I was expecting.
This rat hasn't heard of a fighting oracle!
Starscream from Transformers? Did you get another part?
Has been set in motion. Time of the orc is at hand.
Bosswood! Attack!
Kill them all.
Okay, so I gotta fight. There we go. Might adjust some buttons
You
here
are
in a
right,
second.
son.
So just gonna adjust my volume.
If I had a better sword, I could have slain him myself. I wasn't afraid.
Child, you definitely
Genuine.
should have been. Thank you so much for saving our son from these horrible creatures. What were they? Some breed of orc? Why would they come to Mossward? We are most fortunate that you were here, stranger.
What do you make of this?
These orcs have decorated their equipment with a sigil I have not seen before, the mark of a white hand. Maybe the symbol of this raiding party, but for all the hurt this band has inflicted upon Mossward, they were still few in number and disorganized. What need have they for such a sigil? None now, thanks to our efforts, but I still wonder. I will think on it. Okay. So I can read this out loud a little bit better. What mark might this mark possess? Will you ask Harry if she has seen the symbol today? So, in town guardsman? White hand? No, I have not seen the symbol before, and that troubles me. What new dangers might this signify? Okay. A lot of back and forth. For now, we should help the folk of Mossford recover from this attack. I trust you will lend your aid. You have become embroiled in this just as I have. If it is a life adventure you seek, I assure you that you seem to have found it, or it has found you. You become part of the larger world, and it may prove difficult, or may prove different than the one in which you lived until now. Dangers must be faced and threats opposed. Goodness gracious, I swear English is my first language, and yet some days, not read, and overcome. If you're willing to strive against them. Not everyone is, but I judge that you will be no stranger to triumphing. I say this as somebody who's in university and actually generally does well in classes that require reading. Not so well.
Some of Mossward's residents sustained injuries we cannot heal.
Words are hard, yes. Mossward's residents sustained injuries we cannot heal, and they are beyond our aid. We will mourn for them later. Oop.
G'day, how are ya? Dunland_stag.
Thank you, Jasper. Okay. Yes, I will do that later. Glendeer hands you a small bundle of bandages and a pouch of bitter-smelling salve. This is the last of my supplies, but there is no reason to save them for another day. Bring these bandages and the salve to the injured residents nearby. It is my hope that their hurts will not prove serious, and these will ease the pain of their wounds. Okay, that's good. Armor bright. I need medium armor. Correct? Yes. Definitely moving brother. So I'm doing this solo. Yep.
Some of Mossward's residents sustained injuries we cannot heal.
I'll take that quest, and let's start handing out these items. Okay. Go, and observe. Nope, that's a quest. Sing somebody? You outside? Nope. Seem to be up there. Oh, here we go.
Thank you for aiding the people of Mossward.
People of Mossford sometimes look down upon the rangers that were once my kin, but they do welcome their aid when it's offered. My former chieftain Strider may say that distrust of such folk does not bother him, but if that is true, he is a better man than I. A pained look crosses Meneldir's face. That is true for many reasons. I have not called the Dunedain my kin for some time now, but I would never question Strider's integrity or his courage. But look here, the Uruk-hai that led this band had something in his hand. See if you can't wrest it from his grasp.
This Uruk has something in his hand. See if you can't wrest it from his grip.
Okay. Well, I definitely cannot read that.
Let's see if this parchment holds any clues for us.
Mildir briefly studies the crumpled parchment, but then he looks up disappointed. I cannot read much of this. If this were an ordinary day, I'd be grateful to have no reason to understand the black speech, but on this day it is a cause for frustration. What has happened to this Uruk-hai's blade? It did not fall far from his body unless my eyes were somehow deceived. Nope. You can't grab it. Oh, he did, didn't he? is the child? Northwest, you say? In Mossward, you say, so I'm assuming not out here. Probably in the pen with the animals like instead. Let's see if that's the case. Yep, there we go. Crowd of children gathers around Penguin and the blade he has.
What do you want, stranger? No, I am not giving you this sword.
It is so much better than the wooden sword I was using before. I found it and it belongs to me now. My father says that when you're in a battle, you get to keep the spoils, and I stood up to this Uruk, even when the town guard would. If anyone should get to keep the Uruk's blade, it's me. Wait a moment. You're an adventurer, right? If you promise to help train me in the adventuring arts, maybe I'll give you the sword. I'm not saying I will, you understand. I'm saying maybe. It depends on how good your training is. And what's my first lessons training? What's the first thing I need to know to become an adventurer? Okay, so I need to go find the defeat circle, meaning the respawn spot. Which is right over here. Thankfully, they're very, very easy to find, most of the time. I need to also go and get a map to my inventory here in a bit. It considers the defeat circle. So what is this, he asks you? You explain that adventuring is dangerous work, and sooner or later your morale is likely to run out. When that happens, you will find yourself at one of the many defeat circles scattered around the land. Very funny, stranger. I know that fighting is dangerous. That's why I will try not to fight enemies that look to be beyond my capabilities. But sometimes it's unavoidable, I suppose. And when that happens, if I'm defeated, I'll find myself in the nearest defeat circle where I fell in battle. Or, that's more of a question. When that happens, if I'm defeated, I'll find myself in the defeat circle where I fell in battle. I mean, for player, yes. For child, probably not. I am assuming we have the character protection. We have the ever so lovely, not quite the main character of the story, but we are a main character in our own sense protection. It is a clever way to get us to learn the different mechanics, though.
Scardy spends more time fixing horseshoes than he does forging swords.
I mean, no insult, Scardy, but it's true. What use does an adventurer have with a shop like this? You explain that an adventurer engages in combat equipped with weapons and armors. That as an adventurer engages in combat, weapons and armor sustain durability damage, and folks such as Scardy, Gunblade, are able to repair them so you can keep using them. Additionally, shopkeepers throughout Middle-earth can sell an adventurer all sorts of items and equipment that will aid you on your journey. Scardy clears his throat and speaks up. That all costs coin, young Tegwin. Horseshoes and swords alike. But if that raid is a sign of things to come, I think the swords might be more in demand than they ever have been now. Hey, you have a quest for me.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have.
Alright, I don't need this one because I actually technically have the writing skill because I have the journeyman writing. 10 out of 10, probably one of the best purchases I have ever made for this game.
Now this is more like it.
Oh, there we go.
If you impress me, maybe I'll give you this Uruk sword.
Well, I'm ready for you to show off your combat skills. If you impress me, I'll give up the sword. It better be a good demonstration or the bargain is done. You explain that a mariner leans on basic attacks like thrust to deal damage and shift your balance forward. Tegman nods. Interesting. Well, let's see it. That's what the training dummy is for, after all. I'm assuming there's the rest of it. Okay. Yeah.
That was all right, I guess.
You explain that the mariner can first use Engar to increase the power of thrust. When you use a swordplay skill like Engard, you gain a bonus to your next swordplay skill. Each swordplay skill will give a bonus to a small number of other skills, so you should use them carefully in order to maximize their effectiveness. On its own, Engard will simply refresh your study buff, but it will improve thrust if thrust is the next swordplay skill you use. Okay. Which one of these? Take your velocity. Let's start moving some stuff around so it's actually properly set up. Okay. Move some stuff here so I can move that forward, and move that there. It attunes that way, so it's gonna be Bane attunes the other direction. You attune that way. You attune that way. I'll have to keep adjusting it as time goes on, but that way we can have a bit of a forward and back dynamic.
One more. Show
That
me
was a
one more
decent
skill.
show, I suppose. Penguin struggles to suppress any show of excitement. One more. Show me one more skill of yours and make it incredible. You consider what you should demonstrate to Tegwin. Dramatic Flourish is a finisher swordplay skill that gives a potential critical hit buff. This damaging swordplay finisher requires you to be in a forward state of balance, which you can achieve by using offensive skills. Or perhaps you should demonstrate Feint, which is a quick reaction that provides unique swordplay bonuses, or you might show off Throw the sea, which dazes your target, preventing them from moving, or using skills as long as they are not awoken by taking damage. Okay. Let's guard, thrust, and the other one is... Oh no, I'm gonna finish. I do have Feint. Okay.
That was pretty good, I suppose.
It might be these specific lines. Fine, you upheld your side of the bargain, and I will do the same. Here's Madthrog's weapon, and as promised, you'll bring it back to the ranger for me, I expect. Mother and father will be pleased, but I shall say I could have handled such a weapon. Child, I definitely know. I have the feeling you shouldn't be allowed around sharp implements of any kind. Speaking of which, okay, yeah, he's over here.
You recovered the Uruk blade from Tegwin before he hurt himself. Very well done.
Mildir gets a faraway look in his eye and gazes over the surrounding wall of Mossford. I remember being that age and dreaming only of adventure and excitement. I was not so very different from young Tegwin when I was a boy growing up in the angle of Mythindel. I am going to pass on that word for a bit until I hear it pronounced. Where my people dwell. I do not judge him harshly for taking the sword, and I do hope he will not either. His parents busy themselves with the work of fortifying Mossford's defenses, and I dare say they remain unaware of the boy's mischief. I will not tell them if you do not. Okay, well, I mean, at some point we probably should tell his parents.
I have been away from the land that was my home for many years now.
I was once friend of the Dunedain. I was once of the Dunedain, my friend, the Rangers of the North, and one of their silver charges used to safeguard these lands and their people from harm. Their other duties, well, they are likely as far away as they have always been, and not my concern any longer. I will not speak of those today. But a peaceful village has been attacked and some of its people slain. Will you help me replenish my supplies of the healing herb called Kingsfoil and defeat any of the creatures nearby that may threaten Mossford? You will know Kingsfoil by its sweet smell and the feel of its leaves. Look for it in the rolling hills to the east of the village. Okay. Do that. I'm going to pick up a bunch of these other quests, though, as well.
Would you do something for me?
Look, there, friend. The ruins to the east have long been home to a pack of wolves. They've always been content to leave us alone, and we were all too happy to return the favor. Something seems to have upset this unspoken pact. The wolves have grown aggressive. I've dared to venture close to the ruins and eyed a giant beast known as a warg among their number. I didn't think it to be real at first. Wargs are monsters we tell the children about to get them to behave. We have our hands full of rebuilding Mossword and recovering from the attack. We lack the strength to fight this beast. If you were to slay the ward, you'd spare both ourselves and the wolves from needless conflict. Okay, good to know. Actually, means I didn't help that ramp. So I'm assuming I need to go here. Yep, there's one right here.
The raid on Mosswood by that band of Uruks has left our defenses in a terrible state, friend.
If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could I ask you to collect fallen branches and the bases of trees outside the town? With them, we'll be able to patch up the holes in our outer palisade and replace some of the wood burned during the attack. I know it doesn't sound like a very important task, but it would truly be a big help to us. With so many good folk injured and slain during the raid, Larry thinks we should focus on the small things we can do something about. I suppose I see your point. Yeah, that is actually a good point. Like, do the repairs you can do now. Let's see. I think she has a quest for me as well.
Mossford is a quiet town. It has always been a quiet town.
I want you to understand something. Something that may be hard to believe given the events of last night. Mossford is a quiet town. It has always been a quiet town. Winters can be hard if we don't fill the storehouses with sufficient food, but it has been many years since the folk of Mossford failed in their preparations. Mostly you've had to worry about the wolves of howling stones growing over bold and straying too near the walls. But the Urksloose and Swanfleet have changed all that. What will we do if another war captain like Adthrog brings his band to Mossford? Would they remain hidden from our watchtowers until they were nearly upon us as they did before? Beyond Howling Stones to the southeast, a hill rises above the plain. Can I ask you to go to that hill and look out into the distance? You may not see anything, but even that will be good for me to know. I'd be more happy to see nothing than to see something at this point.
You are an adventurer. My husband was once like you, but he gave it up to settle down.
I have a family and never looked back. But I do not need of an adventure today if you're interested in helping me. My husband has lost a boot. Oh, it's not just any boot, it's his favorite, and it would be a shame to discard the remaining one just because he misplaced its mate. He lost it walking out by the edge of the Wade Water to the north, and upon getting stuck in the mud, it came free off his foot. If you can find it and bring it back to me, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, well, and it's getting added to the list. We need to go find a boot. I think our blacksmith has a quest for us. Oh no, that's the one I don't need to remember that. The baker has a quest for us.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Could I bother you to help me make some deliveries? More of us are volunteering for shifts up on the watchtowers. The new folks forgot to pack a lunch. Would you mind bringing these sandwiches and canteens to whoever's on watch? Yep, that's easy enough. I think the towers are specifically back here and along here. Yep. Okay. Let's go start delivering food.
What
Lunch.
can I do for you?
That's wonderful. My tummy is beginning to growl like an angry cat. I volunteered to take the noon and sundown shift thinking, oh well, I'll just have a big lunch and look forward to a large supper. I would be needing a snack, but let me tell you, standing around for hours with nothing to look at but the grass has a strange way of building up an appetite. But don't let me keep you with my blabbering. Off you go now and tell the baker she's lovely and thoughtful. Okay. This one. I think High Elves are still the only character that has the
What can I do for you?
mutton. Ooh, I love mutton. Oh, you're still here. You, didn't hear me singing a song about mutton, did you? I'm not used to standing around here doing nothing all day. I just think about little things I see to keep myself occupied. If you see sheep out there, you probably should not tell them that you are thinking about them as food.
How can I be of service?
A lunch delivery? Ah, for the new folk who forgot to bring food and drink. Well, an experienced watcher like myself will remember to bring her own. Gives you a wink and pats a satchel at her hip. Unless that is chicken mushroom and onion with rosemary. Give it here, friend. Okay, and then our last person.
What
can I do for you?
Thanks, Longswig from the canteen for speaking. I packed salted pork for lunch. I forgot to bring anything to drink, and it wouldn't do me to leave my post to fetch something. Thanks for the water, friend. Pass my thanks on to the baker, too. Okay. Let's go take I don't think we were left with leftovers, but I guess if we have any, we should go take them back to the baker and at least tell them that we delivered them. Not too bad getting just the bakery delivery.
What can I do for you?
Oh, there we go. Should be another point. Oh, I got 2 points actually. Okay, let's see. I think the only quest from this area is I don't want to pick up the children's one just yet because that one's gonna.
Have you been to the Stour village?
I was once a traveler, but I met my wife here and chose family. I never made it out that far. I've heard fascinating tales from a friend of a floating village overlooking the river. I would have loved to witness this place. If you'd like to see it yourself, you can talk to my friend, Larry Good. You'll find her southeast of here, past the Howling Stones in a town called Tiger. Okay. I again apologize for mispronunciations of things. It's definitely
Could
gonna
I
happen.
speak with you a moment?
These poor creatures are still recovering from the shock of what happened the other day. We all are, really. They could use a little attention, but alas, I cannot pet all the animals at once. Such attention often helps calm their nerves. Could you take a little time out of your day to reassure some of the critters? Yep. Okay. The chicken seems no less anxious, but you tried your best. The cow is now only slightly perturbed instead of fully perturbed. D. Missing. Oh, there we go. There's the goat. Nervous goat seems slightly less nervous.
Greetings.
Wasn't that lovely? They seem more at ease already. I find that taking care of the critters is just as soothing for the critters as it is for the caretaker. Wouldn't you agree? Next I could use some help cleaning up their droppings. Wait, where are you going? You know, sorry friend, I am out of here. Got too many other tasks to do. No?
I hope these dark days will soon be behind us.
Well met, adventurer. On behalf of the people of Longarn, I thank you for all that you've done for our new neighbors here in Mossford. I wish we had been able to fight alongside them, but we weren't aware of the attack until after it was repelled. Still, we will be sure to help them rebuild. You've never heard of the Longarn, you say? I expect not, as we only recently built it. As such, if you have settled your matters in Mossward, I would invite you to visit us north here along the Wadewater. We've had to leave much behind when we left Dunland, and winter approaches quickly. Speak to our leader, Alfarin. I'm sure he'll have plenty of work for an adventure. Okay?
I've heard there are many uses to which unassuming objects might be put.
And one of these seemingly ordinary items is in great supply outside Mossward. I speak of the carabin that trouble the hills just to the north. If you defeat some of the wing pests and bring me their feathers, doubt not that you will marvel at the wide variety of potential uses those feathers might be put. So I'm assuming probably something else. And it will do the town some good to have fewer of the carabin hassling travelers along the south road. Some folk whisper that the birds spy for the orcs and other evil creatures, but I do not have any proof of that. Okay. That just the difficulty? Okay, yeah, that's just the difficulty. That was something I've still yet to mess with. I know there is some benefits to it. I also know there's a few downsides to it. Yeah, this one is going to be tough.
You look pretty tough to me. You're
I'll
not
do that
scared
one
of anything,
last.
are you?
That way I don't ADHD halfway through it and be like, ooh, shiny object, and completely forget that it's timed. The amount of times I have done that is with different quests is just it is at this point a town all to its own. Okay. Some branches. Do not decide to be angry with me and chase me, please. Okay. You'll threaten first. I'm not as worried now. You, on the other hand. Yep. That's 1. 6. Swords I have, actually. Level 5, so let's level 5, so let's switch it there. That is level. Actually, should switch these. There we go. Both are level 5. That'll help a little bit. Should probably also grab my loot. That way I can earn some silver. I'm going to be needing that eventually. This way, because I think the birds will be... Yep, plenty of birds. And a wolf. Yep. Okay, that is... Once it catches up, 6 of 8. And... I guess we have 2 different tracks of how many birds we need. But we are definitely limiting the bird population just a tad bit. Yep. Ah, okay, so it's defeated beasts. Those count as the beasts. Okay, nice. I was actually expecting them to. I was assuming it would be like the boars and the wolves. I think this is the direction I need to go for our missing boot that we need to bring back. So, admittedly, that character's name being Geralt, and being an adventurer who gave up the life does feel like a little bit of a nod to The Witcher. Oh, we have Uruk-hai. Might as well take them out. They're here. Well, actually, a little bit more than I was expecting. I was expecting to walk away with a little bit more damage. Actually, didn't do too bad. Let's see. The raider. Hello, Carabin. Oh, you guys aren't aggressive. Okay, interesting. Now to find this boot. This is gonna be for sure. Oh. A suspicious object in the mud might just be Geralt's favorite boot. Is it? He pulled an old and very dirty boot from the mud. It was really stuck in there. Oh boy. Okay, the wolf threatens to attack. It doesn't actually attack on something. That's nice. Benefits the lore of the area, which is, it's good that it's consistent. I do like that. Head back and get these feathers turned in, and actually, because this is going to be pretty long, let's do that. Skills, mounts, where is the Tidebreaker and the Fleet Merchant? Nope, I forgot to do that when I did everything else earlier to set this up and make sure I could proactively hide the chat and such like that. So, good news. You actually have the mounts, I just forgot to put them up. quick slot car. So now we can travel just a little bit quicker. Yeah, one of the things for if you're enjoying the game and you know you're going to make another character, one of the first things I would ever suggest is the dreaming and riding skill. Pick one of the horses that you can get with it. If you don't have an expansion pack that gives you a horse, like I think the one that I technically have with it is the Steed of the Broken there's a few other ones, but definitely that skill is very nice in the beginning because you get the ability to ride horses immediately versus having to wait or having to buy it. Because it's technically pre-purchased for every single character you make across servers. So, very helpful.
There you are. Let us see those feathers.
You hand the feathers to the man and he grimaces. They really are quite dirty, aren't they? No matter, these will serve very nicely for making quills. See, you just dip this part into the ink. No, that's a bit too much. Given the feather here. Well, perhaps as a paintbrush? It feels like the ridges here on the end would leave streaks, wouldn't it? Maybe as an arrow? See how it compares to the arrows of mine? Rather poorly, I suppose. Even scowls. Still, many fine uses. Perhaps I will put them all in a sack and see how it serves as a pillow.
But such musings will have to wait. For winter is approaching, and autumn doesn't last.
But such musings will have to wait, for winter is approaching and autumn doesn't last. If the storehouse are not stocked with salted and preserved boar meat by the time the nights turn cold, Mossor will go hungry. Unless the Uruks come back, I suppose. No, don't tell anyone I said that. It's not funny. But we always have need of boar meat, and we are fortunate that many such creatures dwell nearby. If you return to me with fine cuts of boar steak, all of Mossor will toast to your name when winter comes. Okay, so we're gonna do that in a second, but let's see what else I can trade in. I have the boot now. Nice, I made it to level 5 without being defeated.
You found it. He is going to be so happy.
You should bring it to him. He used to be an adventurer, you know, and he traveled far and wide helping folk with their problems. Sometimes I think he fills the head of our boy Tegwin with too many tales of his old adventures, but maybe if he hears about some of yours, it'll satisfy his appetite for them. I think Geralt is by the north gate wearing his old leather shoes. Okay. Let's go find him now. Oh, there he is.
What is this?
You hand his favorite boots to him, and Geralt stares at you with open-mouthed astonishment. Why have you brought me this? I thought I was rid of it.
That boot was one half of a pair that was dearest to my heart. They were my adventuring boots.
There was in a life that I gave up to settle down with my wife, Wenna, and now I only want to relive those days by telling tales of my exploits to my son Teg. Now these boots are my least favorite, for they remind me of those days, and sometimes memory is painful. I thought I would lose one of them, better than have Wenna think I regret the choice I made to settle down. But here it is again, and it seems I will never be free of it. Did I not bring it far enough away? That must be it. Perhaps you could bring this boot farther afield. Why not show it to one of the villagers in Storvales? That is pretty far away, and one of the residents of Thegar might be able to find a use for such an old, well-worn boot as this. Oh boy. Well, I guess we didn't actually help this time around. We kind of, made it worse. Yeah, I think the person who wanted us to hit the beast is at this gate. Yep.
Thank you for these branches.
One of these
I will
branches.
see to making use of them.
Patch the holes in our defenses. Perhaps some of the larger branches can be used for tool making. Small items have gone missing of late. For no reason I can tell, and we need to replace them. This has been the life of a Mossward Townsguard, ever since they took me on. If Urks are loose in Swanfleet, that may be about to change.
Perhaps you could help me once again.
They do say change comes slowly, and for now I have other matters to which I must attend. But perhaps you could help me once again. He smiles broadly. That is the spirit. Now, there won't be any orcs to face this time, but until last night, this was the most common complaint amongst the townspeople. Alori would say we'd handle simple things first. Well, what would be more simple than doing something about the squeaky hinges on the doors in Mossword? Insisted he ran outside to attack the raiding orcs, but they were alerted to his approach by the loud squeaks of the door in his home. I'm not sure I believe his story, for it is much more likely that he was running into his house when the hinges gave him away, but who can say for certain? All the time, Scardy Benblade should have a bottle, or all the same, Scardy Benblade should have a bottle of grease that you can use to oil the hinges of the door into the healer's shop and the door to Catagon's house, which are the two squeakiest defenders. Well, I mean, it could be worse. But admittedly, yeah, no, it probably would not be too fun to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna hide in my house and away from the people invading, and your door hinges are what ends up. Okay, let's go get grease.
Whenever anyone needs something, they come first to me instead of checking the storehouse.
You apologize to Scardy for assuming he has such an item. I do have a bottle what you need. That's not the point. Fine, take it. While you're at it, how about you test it on the hinges of my door here? I've noticed a bit of squeak in the hinges lately, with everyone coming in and out of all hours in search of fine goods. A good amount of grease applied to the hinges has put an end to the squeaking. Okay, that's good. Here somewhere? Oh, hello, Cece. Hello, kitty cat. Would you like to say hello? Oh no, but I got a really big yawn out of you. Hello? She's a very tired kitty. You don't want to say hello? I think she probably wants up on my desk. It's more like what it is. Now you put an end to the squeaking of the healer's door shop door. Hello, kitty. Hello, Cece. The tail isn't quite in the camera. Oh, there. Hello. I don't have a place for you to sit, and you cannot sit on my phone. I'll give you pets for a second. Hello. Kitty. Hello. Are you sleepy, kitty? What have you been getting up to make you so sleepy? Yo, kitty. She was in her cat house for a bit. Cat tree house thing. Let me see if I can adjust that just a bit so she's a little easier to see. There you go. You don't blend into my sweatshirt now. Is it kitty break time? Kitty pet break? You decided it's kitty pet break? I don't think her purrs come through the mic. She doesn't purr super loud. No, you're not very loud purr. You're a happy kitty, though. You are a very happy kitty. Let me find this other door. Over here? I have a cool gate system. Aha, there's the door hinges. Let us deal with these squeaky door hinges. And find out what cat breath smells like, apparently. I don't think your problem is the door hinges. You put an end to the squeaking, though not the way Marion intended. You know. I know. Oh, hi. Oh, no, I gotta move the mic so you can lay down. Okay. This doesn't work very well, though. Scoot the keyboard, scoot the mic around. Try not to pick up on my typing any more than it needs to be picked up on. I don't really have room on my desk right now for you, Kit Kat. Oh, sorry, it's gonna get the skills. Okay, those attune that way. That attunes that way. Keep everything down to. Ooh, okay, so this will be my disease remover. Nice. Perfect. I have a feeling I'm gonna be using that here pretty soon. But now let's go talk to the guard who wanted us to deal with the squeaky gate. Or doors. So, definitely wasn't a hint this time around. And indicative of a very, very different and much worse problem.
How fared your efforts against the squeaky doors of Mossworth?
You tell Varian about what transpired, and he covers his eye with a weary hand. Rats in the village? I don't like the sound of that. Having rats loose in the town can be a danger to the food stores. I'll see what I can do. Between the Urks and the rats, it's a wonder to me that I ever thought the life of a guard might be an uneventful one. Thanks all the same, friend. We here in Mossworth will manage, we always do. Okay, Kitty, you have until I get back from study then. You take a little break, really quick, and then you also need to skedaddle off my desk. Oh, that was a very big yawn. You didn't like what I said about that, really? No, you're not going to lick the mic. Please let me know. Oh, no, Kitty. I don't think everybody wants Kitty lick ASMR. Not the grumbles. Not the grumbles. Nobody wants you licking the mic, I'm sorry. It's not very fun for people. Aside from you, I think. I'm getting grumbled at. Very angry cat grumbles. Ooh, okay. Oh, you might be immediate aggro. Yep. Definitely immediate aggro. Oh, I don't know how I didn't notice that and why I didn't move back. Hang on. See? Let's do that back one. And... oh, not that one. Well, that done. This one? Okay, yeah, that actually still can stay on that side. Okay. Looking for a not wolf, basically. I'm looking for the lion dog hybrid. Oh, that was a bit of a interesting texture load in despawn. Buddy, target buddy. I don't think I can do anything with that, right? Oh, wait. Oh. Well, I was able to do something with that. Plus some crafting materials, which I definitely am going to probably want. Huh. I was expecting it to be the ones you can find landscape-wise. Otherwise, they're about level 90, I think. Or kind of scavenger hunt that way. Like how you can't see the CC, she's just off camera. She's laying on my arm, specifically the arm that is using the mouse. Missing something. Oh, thank you. Find and defeat the work. See, that part's the obvious part. Oh, I just hadn't stepped in the right spot, I guess. And in the Looney Tunes sense, I walked into a bush with a wolf and I came out. So, 10 out of 10 censorship, I guess, of whatever happened there. Actually, inspecting this. Hopefully not, at least. Hopefully it's not like it's inspecting enough of the tracks or something. There's only one game I've seen that's pulled up. See, what is it with the kitty grumbles? Follow the tracks south. Just taking some loading here. Haha, there we go. Speaking of which, with how these are ordered, let's put this one there. That should work out a bit better. So I can do them in, what is the word I'm looking for? I was gonna say not in sync, but in pattern. Use that. That's not the word I'm looking for, but that'll work. In order. We need some boar meat before I get back as well. Got some hide, so if I want to do forestry and maybe prospector, that would be a good start. And now to find the boars that we need, because I know there's a few. There's one early. Not this way. Oh, yep, here's one. There we go. And now what we need 7 more. CC. She's looking at my mic like she might just try to start looking at it. It's not like my mic is flavored, I think it's just the texture of it, the guard on it. She's a very odd kitty. So she's gotten hair on my face, and now my nose is not a great time either. You're a very silly kitty. I'm gonna get slapped here, as guaranteed. I call her a silly kitty too many times in a row. There's gonna be a paw that you just come up into frame and give me a good little bap on the face. Okay. Here's 5. So I need. Let's see. Piece more right here. I also think some other people are questing in this area, so I'm not surprised if I'm having to wait for them to spawn in just a second here. I do really love the rain mounts, especially in this game. I think this game did a really good job of it. That is the caravan. Oh, hang on. The other thing is I looked at the red dots. I'll find them pretty quickly. Problem is, I think some of these are also wolves. So it might not quite be what I'm looking for. Yep. That is not what I'm looking for. Oh. Now that's interesting. Hello, sir. You're not what I was expecting to find out here. You're also not what I need. I don't think they'd be too happy if I tried to bring anything from that back and be like, I got boar meat. And, like, guarantee they would know it would not be good. Ooh. Okay, I get travel skills. Nice. Not there for now. I got 2. Oh, hang on. Definitely don't. There. I'm one of those people who's a very weird, like, neat freak with my boobs. They get resituated so much just to A, make it so I can put things in whatever order that they need to be done, and then B, so there's not like, okay, I've accidentally misclicked somehow by fat fingering it, and setting myself teleporting when I actually need to attack something.
Mossward is not the only village in Swanfleet. A stable master can help you check on the others.
Thank you for the king's foil and for helping dissuade some of the more aggressive creatures from straying too near the village. Against such beasts, Larry and Maven and the others of the guard are more than a match. But against Urix, I fear they'll become outclassed. The question now is whether Mad Thug's band was alone, or if there are others of his kind waiting for their next chance to strike. Mossward is not the only village in Swanfleet, and I ask you to check on the other stores who live nearby. Visit the stable master here in the village for a quick means of traveling to the village of Nagar and the Store of Vales. They should be told what happened in Mossward and guard themselves against possible attack. The stable master is to the southwest and provides efficient travel options for reaching distant lands. Okay, thank you. I need to catch up some quests though, I think. This one's up here? Yep.
What do you need?
I'm glad to have seen you return safely and victoriously. With any luck, the wolves will return to their usual selves before too long, though it may take some time. There is something foul in the air, and I fear our troubles are not entirely over. Still, I think the people of Mossford can breathe a bit easier now, in no small part thanks to the rogues. Okay, nice. Okay, we have that quest. Quest we have back here. From the healer.
Stay a moment.
This king's foil herb works wonders. I'm grateful that Melandir shared his knowledge with us, though I wish he didn't wait until crisis to do so. In any case, we'll need more if we hope to continue treating the injured with such efficiency. Now that I know what it looks like, I realize that king's foil grows abundantly in howling stones to the southeast. I'd be grateful if you could gather more, just watch out for the wolves. I hear they're ill-tempered up to date. Okay, so we're gonna go right back out there. Good to know. I need to do the timed quest over here. I need to take a real quick break. I will be back. Just give me a bit. Okay, there we go. Let's get this time quest out of the way.
You look pretty tough to me. You're not scared of anything, are you?
Maybe you can help me then. The Mossword Town bully has dared me to run a certain spot north of town, right on the very edge of the Wade Water, and then come back, all in 10 minutes. Now, I'm not afraid, but I want to be certain it's possible. So what do you say to using no more than 5 minutes to run out there and 5 minutes to run back? That way I know it can be done before I make an attempt. Mark it on the map. It's right. Okay. It says quest got focus. Assuming can't use horses or anything. Well, it's not giving me. It just says don't run out of time. Okay. But I'm going to try to do this fair and square and not use my mouth. Though this does feel like plenty of time. As long as I don't have to attack anything. That might be a different problem, but I have 5 minutes there and 5 minutes. Should be pretty much lined up with it. And a little bit off. Close enough to make this work. This area in particular, you run through a bush and you're just gone. I also don't have it see so you can see the player name of my character. That might actually make a difference. And again, it could also just disappear as well. I have. Okay, this seems reasonably doable until they hand me a much faster time. They hand me a much faster time, though. I'll just be using my mouth. Buddy, please don't be one of the ones that will actually just immediately attack me. Okay, nope. The spot I'll describe strangely. There's a basketball string in there. Okay. That's interesting. Don't tell Cece, she'll try to eat it. Wish I was kidding. She absolutely adores string, but she adores it for the reasons of by playing with it, she tries to eat it like a giant spaghetti noodle. My crochet has never felt more threatened. I imagine about 5 to 10 minutes she's gonna be right back on my desk. She got off for a bit, so when I went to go and to quickly take a break. So I wonder how long it's gonna take her to be right back up here. Oh, I hear the door open to my room, so I have a feeling no time at all. Yes, hello, Cece. Is that you complaining because I basically summoned you to come up to my desk? Are those CC complaints? Oh, wait a minute. There you go. We don't have room for you, though. Truly, I wish I did. Your head is just... Don't lay that way. Lay the other way. You're gonna lay on the mic. What, CC? You truly are my kitty co-host at this point. It was not me. That was a cat ball on the keyboard for just a second.
Very good! This boar meat should help carry Mosswood through some of the coldest winter months.
Okay, let's go turn the time tool in. I had time to spare.
You made it!
I have to admit that I was not sure you'd be able to go out there and come back in time, but you did. So did you see anything when you got out there? You told her that there was a basket with a ball of string inside it beside the wade water, which seemed rather strange. I see, yes, this is peculiar. Thank you for your help.
You are not going to believe this.
I really appreciate your help with that. When I go to complete that digger now, I know how I'll do it, and that it's possible. And that's going to make a big difference. You're not going to believe this. The bully has issued a second dare. He must know I am well prepared to finish the first one, so he's already made up the second one. Will you help me with this one too? I must simply know how this is possible. Same rules at play as there were the first time. 5 minutes out there and 5 minutes back. I'll mark the spot on your map as it did before. This time you're going within view of the flooded city of Brad. Oh, okay, so I didn't fail it immediately, so we are going to count this as legal tender for this. Yes, kitty? What are you doing? Let's figure out how far out this one. I think this is the one that I've had to use the map for before. It's just a little bit further out. Admittedly, this is mainly just teaching you mechanics for different things. Because there are lots of quests that are timed and you have to get something there within a certain amount of time, sort of thing. But I do actually quite enjoy those quests for the most part. I think it's the same thing as, like, I absolutely enjoy Goblin Town because I've memorized the map enough, whereas I also know it's a place that a lot of people do not care. Hello, Cece. The spot Ala described. How odd, a shovel stands abandoned in the dirt here. Okay, and I'll come back. No kitty, no crumbles into the mic, please. No crumbles into the mic, I'm sorry, kitty. Oh, I'm getting glared at. Oh dear. Are buffering? You're not sure what you want to do now? Oop. A bit of there. Let's get this turned in. I have to turn down graphics just a bit while I'm streaming, so it has just a bit of a better time with this.
Welcome back. I am less surprised this time.
For you proving yourself quite capable of finishing these stairs. Now I know this one is also possible. When I do it, I will have less to fear, even though the grown-ups always say getting so near the tower bat is dangerous. So what did you see when you got to that location? Anything notable? You tell her that there was a shovel sitting in the dirt, but its owner was nowhere to be seen. Very interesting. Alright. Thank you once again. This is the last of the Mossword Bully stairs, so I won't be needing your help anymore. But, you have been most helpful and I appreciate it. Nice. Oopsie. Grumpy kitty. Why are you so grumpy today? Oh. Why so grumpy? So grumpy. Sleepy kitty. That I am not making my desk super comfortable for Sleepy Kitty. For sleep. I'm sorry. I need to go do the King's Boil first real quick. Go do that, then you get back to the wolf's den, which will get me more hides, thankfully. I'm going to need those at some point. I don't think there is a hobby master that I can interact with for a couple of villages. Should be up here. Wait, nope, I have one too. There's for another quest though, that I completely forgot I had. So good to know that I do need to go that way later. That's interesting. That is an interesting placement for you, sir. I'm definitely lagging just a bit. Very ripe kingsfoot. Okay, well that sounds like it might be a problem. It's overly ripe. Does that mess with potency? We shall find out. I have a feeling there's going to be a twist here somewhere. At least it's quite easy to grab. Oh. Plenty of hides to gather now. Won't need plenty in the long run. Because that crafting mastery is going to take a second, but at least get me started on it. Oh, hi, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Let's go find the lookout spot. Let's see. What will we end up seeing off the top of here? From this vantage point, the basin through which runs the Old South Road seems mostly quiet. Okay, well, I'm used to hoping it stays quiet. I have a feeling if this is the, before everything happens with the hobbits, which I'm assuming this is about the time period this is coming through, then definitely not going to stay quiet. No, you're going to... You're going to step on me. I also need to go somewhere else for a bit. Well, let's see what you have to say about this.
Greetings.
With this, I should be able to have more than enough to continue attending to the injured, perhaps with a little extra in case an emergency comes to pass. Well, it seemed to work just fine then. I was more worried that with it saying very ripe...
All appears quiet? That is good, but I will not relax my guard.
There are more legations to scout, where there are several places from which the Uruks or others of their ilk might approach.
You know the road that passes through Swanfleet, of course.
It begins on this side of the old city of Therabad and runs east past the Wadewater until it reaches Endon Waith. There are not as many travelers along it as there once were, but Mossword is still a sheltered place of rest for those who come this way. Oops, sorry. Bit of a... There we go. Bit of a bubble there. See, no nibbles. Not bite my hand, please. I'd also serve to speed Eric's to other orc kind on the raids. Will you follow the tracks that run from the north gate of Mossword until it meets up with the road? Once there, I'd appreciate it if you took a look, and as you did before, you should be able to see both east and west for quite a distance, and if there are more raiders about, you might see them. Okay. So, North Gate, and Old South Road. Let's find this location. It's gonna be up a little ways, isn't it? Probably right about up there, maybe, where that stone is. Little stone ledge, maybe? Oh, nope, not quite. Nope, pretty much. Beginning of the way is portions of the road are overgrown and lack cobbles, but you see no signs of riders. That comes in with another question: who would actually maintain the roads? Like, whose jurisdiction is it for these roads? Or who built them originally as well? Yeah, it's a difficulty.
I'm afraid things will get out of hand.
I've heard rumors that the children of Mossford have been giving each other increasingly dangerous dares and challenges, and I am worried that one of these may get out of hand, if they have not already. None of the town's guard will be able to learn anything, you know how children are, but perhaps an outsider will be able to learn something. Several children lingered outside the provisioner's store a few minutes ago, and it could be one of those provisioners overheard some of their talk. We need to get to the bottom of this before someone gets hurt. Oh boy.
Yes?
A group of children, I saw them. They were hoping to get their hands on much cheese as possible, which seemed a little odd to me. I've not given them as much as they requested, but I thought one small block from the storehouse each would be fine. Those kids have been through a lot, both with the Uruk's raid and Mossword, and I have seen few problems that could not be helped with cheese. So I think she's still over here.
better get going, I think. So long.
You stand your ground and ask Ella why the children of Mosswood needed so much cheese from the storehouse. Her eyes go red and a panicked expression crosses her face. We aren't in trouble, are we? It's just that we finally managed to turn the tables on the town bully, and you helped us do it. If we're in trouble, I think you should be also. It's only fair. You see, there was a boy named Dai, and he was always challenging us to these dares. If we didn't complete them, then we'd look like cowards. He's always asking me to run to places very fast, see an item he left there, and then come back to town. And if I don't describe the right item, he'll know I didn't do it. You point out to the girl that she didn't complete any of theirs, since she got the information from you instead. But that they, maybe, apparently did go to each of those places first to leave the items. I feel like this just means I'm very smart, wouldn't you say? But because we completed those last 2 dares, don't argue with me. It still counts. And Day has to fill his pockets with cheese and walk through Mosswork. You ask the girl if she considered that she might be the town bully after all, and she tips her head to one side considering it. Huh? No, I don't think so. I'll think it over. Oh boy.
You say you saw no sign of Uruk warbands along the road? These are good tidings.
For it means the road is still a boon for Mossword and not a bane, as I feared it might become. That road has been key to Mossword's survival for my entire life. A portion of it that we know begins at Therabad, and along the road itself is broken in places and obscured by foliage. It runs through Swanfleet and passes on into Endon Wave. From there it enters Dunland, leads through the Gap of Rohan, and continues on into Gondor. They say it passes Minas Tirith and eventually ends at the port city along the coast, although I've never journeyed into that land. North Tharbad, the road has another name. It's called the Greenway, and only Melandir's people have are likely to remember when it came, and our town and the South Road were one and the same. When it and our old South Road were one and the same. The north-south road between the kingdoms of Anor and Gondor, that was a long time ago, even by their reckoning. The Greenway connects to...
I have one more request of you, and then I will be satisfied.
And then I'll be satisfied as maybe more dangerous than your earlier scouts, and if you hesitate to accept this task, I will understand. The old city of Therabad is to the northeast, or northwest of Mossword. It has not been the thriving center of trade it was during the height of earlier kingdoms for hundreds of years, and has been abandoned ever since the floodwaters took the last of its great bridges. Abandoned by the good folk, has it become a den of Uruks? Is that where Mathorg's raiding band came? Then is my dangerous request. I ask that you go to the gates of Therabad and look for some signs of the insignia he wore, the mark of the White Hand. Beware, for if Therabad is truly held by the forces of evil, he may be better served by keeping from their notice and not engaging in battle. Therabad is northwest of Mossford. Okay, yep. We kind of already went there for a second. Just have to go back. Let's go do that. Oh, here's the poor child. Poor child who now has to walk with cheese in their pockets. Oh, there he is. Oh, with the rats, that's gonna be awful. Oh no.
Rats! There's rats everywhere!
They were following me until I gave them the slip. King of the rats. That's funny. Hey, you stranger, I give up. No more dares for me. Well, that he learned his lesson, but probably not in a good way. Poor child. Oh, hang on. I think I had. Yep, I had something from a bite. Definitely not a fun ailment.
Is it true that I was almost eaten by rats? That's really amazing.
Child, no, it's not. Good job saving him, I suppose. Still, now he's got a really exciting tale to tale. Tale to tell, goodness. Did he keep the cheese or did he have to give it back to the provisioners? I've been thinking it over while you were gone. I think maybe we won't challenge each other for any more dares for a while. For a while, I said. I'm not saying never, so don't think you're stopping us if we really think of think of a really good one. I think that does need to be the permanently last dare. Considering you almost got who you were considering the bully to be hurt by rats. And then laughed at his poor misfortune. You see, we're like a little handful of rats, of course, considering you're laying on top of me, trying to use my mouse. Hi, little wolf. You be careful. Just had and I can stay there. It'll be level up those. So do you need points to be allocated? Yes. This is one of those guys. Okay, perfect. Barrels of carbon. Okay. Yes, you see, the harsh cry of orcs can be heard within Therabad, but you no longer, or you see no markings of the White Hand. Okay, well, not great, not bad, kind of. At least not bad yet. Let's get back, tell them about that. And then I think we are on to Hobbit Village, or no, actually, I think the Hobbit Village first, but then I think after that we're gonna have to scoot over more towards the Dunlin Village, or from Dunlin. Dunlin. Okay, let's see what they have to say, and if they're going to send us out once more, though I doubt it. That is about where that ends, possibly? Somebody's name is Captain, which I love. I'll have to see if they are actually Captain.
I am not surprised there are orcs crawling throughout Tharbad.
It is good to hear that you did not see the mark of the White Hand while scouting near the gate. Orc kind are always a danger to the Free Peoples, but it's in the organization revealed by Athrog's warband that most troubled me. We can deal with orcs, for we have before, but the orcs of the White Hand seem different to me. Thank you for helping ease my mind with the scouting missions. You'll always be welcome in Mossford. Do that one. Equip it. So Stable Master will get us to where I need to go.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, there we go. That's where I need to go currently. To go deliver this boot and do some quests for them. And the horse's autopathing has not decided how it wants to deal with that really low stone wall. Bit of a bumpy ride there for a second. You good kitty. This is really pretty. I want to be able to do sunflowers and foliage like this outside of the player homes that we have.
Hello there.
Full eyes the well-worn boot you carry with some interest.
That is an interesting artifact you carry. It must have quite a story, I imagine.
You tell him about Geralt's complicated feelings about the boot, and about Wenna's belief that it remains her husband's favorite. Well, unlike some folk of other villages in the Storvales, I believe that it's always best to be honest. But if you can't manage that for some reason or another, then perhaps a compassionate solution is a second best. Produces a pretty flower from somewhere about her person, scoops a handful of earth, and puts both inside the well-worn boot. You bring this back to your former adventurer's wife and tell her that her husband asked for the swords to craft this delightful little planter. Perhaps it isn't the most honest of solutions, but I think this way everyone might be made happy. This is pretty good too, wouldn't you say? Actually, that is a very good solution.
Welcome to Clegor, finest of the villages to be found in the Stour Vales.
Yes, it's called Clegor. May I ask the reason for your visit? You explained the village of Mossward has recently been attacked by a raiding party consisting of goblins and Uryks. The ranger, Melandir, fears that similar bands may endanger the village of the Stour Vales. Oh my, are you certain? We have not had such troubles for, well, longer than I can remember, that's for sure. Who would threaten the stores?
The mayor must be told of this.
Even if the very idea is preposterous. It's not that I don't believe you, it's just that the folks here have lived peacefully for so long. We keep to ourselves, and that's the way we like it. Climb up the path to the south and tell the mayor what you told me. Well, Mad Dog. It's a bit of a... It's about how it's pronounced, I think. We'll know what to do about this if anything can be, or must be done. Talk to him in a second. Let's go deliver our boot.
How do you do?
Boot delivery incoming. That means I have to go all the way back to Mossford. And we have a planter, deliver it to her, and see if she accepts it without too much scrutiny.
What is this? Oh, what a beautiful gift!
Takes a little bit with the flower sticking out of it and a huge smile lighting up her face. Oh my Geralt, what a dear man he is, and so thoughtful for him to give up his favorite boot for this delightful little planter. This is the finest anniversary gift I could ever imagine. Do you know I had believed he'd forgotten? Ma'am, he did forget. All I'm saying is he did forget. He clearly did forget. Simply must have Scardy fashion a replacement boot in this exact style for my dear Geralt. Thank you again. Our family is in your debt for so many reasons. Oh no, and the boot returns. And the boot returns.
How can I be of service?
Her husband was so worried about his boot, he definitely forgot. I mean, I guess at least we saved the day somewhat. Definitely not exactly. Okay. Here maybe? I think so.
What's that? Goblins and Uruks?
Ordinarily, I would say you were spinning tall tales and send you on your way without supper. But there was a good deal of excitement in the night. A few hours passed, and some of the hunters were sent out and never came back. I was worried about them, but I am even more concerned that without the meat they were supposed to bring back, our food stocks will be thinner than planned. You don't need to tell me that the autumn can turn into winter quite unexpectedly, no matter how pleasant the mornings or afternoons might seem. And he who does not plan for the night will find himself hungry by morning. I will consider what you've told me, but I will consider it more quickly if you bring back some choice cuts of meat from the beasts of the Stour Vales. Bring them to the butcher at his shop down the hill. Okay. What is the quest up here? The music for this area is really pretty.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. I was wondering if you would help me. I was practicing with my bow when one of my shots went a bit wide of the target. I went after it, but some large creatures seem to have made off with it, judging by the footprints. If you're heading down by the river and you see my arrow or find the large creature, would you bring it back? Arrow, I mean, not the creature. To be fair, you might be getting both back, with how things tend to go. Oh, I'm stuck on a fence. Okay. What do you have for me?
If you're coming round looking for food, I haven't any for you.
No offense meant, but with 5 ravenous children, there's not a bite left over for a stranger. But say, I could offer you some coin if you could help me out. The children are field playing and gathering, or whatever it is they do that gets them covered with mud burrs and smelling like a dunghill. Will you let them know it's time for a meal? Oh boy. Where are we going to end up finding these children?
Hello, hello.
What day is it? Are you sure? That can't be right. You see, I collect orders from my neighbors so I know what cuts of meat they wish to purchase for the next week. But I'm already behind and cannot now spare the time. You think you can walk around Togor and pick up the orders for me? They should be posted outside my neighbors' homes, although sometimes the wind picks them up and causes some mischief. Now my thanks if you do this, it shouldn't take you too long. Fair enough. You can find your weekly orders for you. Oh, yep, there we go. How many? There's 8, okay. Too bad. Probably clear that out. There's 3 down so far. And what's down here? Oh, well, I think we found one of the children.
Always more work that needs doing.
Oh, hello. I suppose I can head home for supper. Yes, please go home to supper. I don't want to hear your mother yell at me because I gave them the task and somehow I didn't.
Oh, there.
Food's ready? Alright, I'll head back right away. Okay, meat order. Oh. And you have a quest for me?
A floating village, you say? Well, I did say that to Mal last we spoke, I suppose.
Village is called Glen. Not I'm sure how I'm going to pronounce that one. It is where I was raised. You can imagine it floating in the sky and all, being quite an ordeal to get up there, mind you. I can help you find it, but I'm in need of help. There's a small parcel, sentimental really, hidden and buried to keep the ruffians away from it. The problem is, the ruffians decided to set up their home right where we buried it. If you have it in you, might you retrieve this parcel from them and return it to my family? I can see what I can do.
Hello there. Don't mind me. I've only lost the best spot to read my books.
I used to live upon the Wadewater Still Currents and reflect leisurely until those ruffians in Rodlaw moved in. Now I have been resigned to reading under this post. I actually was wondering if you could help me. I deleted my spot in a hurry and lost two of my favorite books in the shuffle. Perhaps you could find it for me? Oh, and if you don't mind, teach those ruffians a lesson while you're at it. Radlaw is to the north, and it should be easy to find as it neighbors the Wadewaters. Okay, let's see what I can do. Need to find more weekly orders real quick. Grab the quest from the humble merchant.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Do you have a moment? I am but a humble merchant. I have traveled through these lands selling stock for a time now, but my livelihood has been taken from me. Ever since the bandits and ruffians moved into the Radlaw, I haven't been able to conduct business. You see, they send a few at a time, once in a moon, to rouse the village. Shake us up for coin. He offers what they call protection. But ever since I arrived, business hasn't been the same. I couldn't pay their tribute, and now my friends have been captured. They're being held in Radlaw as collateral. Could you please help free them? They're all I've got. Okay. We'll see what you can do again. Is we're getting sent there, so I'm assuming it's going to be a fully clean the area situation. Another weekly meat order. Here's one down here. Assuming there's going to be one over by the mayor's house. At least I would think so. Hi, kitties. Oh, what happened to my dog? I think it got, there we go. Got on something. Oh no, it's down here. I thought it would be up by the mayor's house. There we go. Let's go deliver these to the butcher now. Hey sir, I have the,
Hello?
where's the order for the mayor? Sometimes he forgets to post his order, but that doesn't mean he'll understand if I don't send his takes to him that he expects. You better talk to the mayor in person, then run back here and let me know what he wants. Ah, okay, so that's why there wasn't one at the mayor's door. A bit too busy to post one, so we'll have to take it in person. But again, I wonder if it's the same orders weekly, so if it's the same orders weekly, right? Did he just guess? Wants to know what meat I wish to order for the next week. Surely he must know by now that I expect to have a standing order. Beef, chicken, and pork with plenty of each. Loves them all. The mayor notices your expression with a hearty laugh. I do enjoy them all, but I speak not only myself. My very good boy here shares my name and my appetites. Now run along and tell the butcher that I want the same order as last week. The mayor should be consulted on this every 7 days. I'm busy after all. Okay, yeah, so it is a thing. He assumes that there's understood that he just has a standing order, the same order all the time. Oh boy. Bit funny. I do love the little dog that they have.
Hello.
So what does the mayor want for his meat delivery next week? The same as last time? It's always the same, you know, but if I didn't ask him, he complains that I didn't. The mayor just likes the attention. He always says he's very busy, but he's always just standing out there in his porch with his dog, talking in the sun, or taking in the sun. One of these days, I should take a holiday. Maybe I could be mayor, and then I'd give more, or have more time, more than enough time to relax. I mean, I'd assume you vote in your mayor, so you could just run for mayor. Let's head out this way. Oh. Yep. Who are you? What? Food already? Splendid. Okay. Maybe one of the other children is up here. Yeah. Definitely seems to be the case. Let's go on horseback the way up there, because that's gonna be a long run otherwise. Actually, correction. Be a longer run to figure out how they managed to get up there. Just gotta walk on some people's roofs.
A fine day to ye.
Finally, it's been hours since I last ate. Goodness. Okay. Down here. Oop. And there we go. First broken ankle, I think. Oh. And a quest down here.
Hello there. You look like the adventurous sort.
Just the person I need. Have you noticed all the water fountains around Thagor? I'm endlessly curious about what might be behind them. Fortunately, I cannot swim. Can you swim? Maybe you can explore the falls for me and tell me what you find. I will do that one last. But I will definitely get to that one.
Oh, there!
Oh, I suppose I shouldn't have had all those berries. There's always room for more. Okay, here's the last child. Don't think... Oh, I do need the board. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think this is where the arrow went. Not seem to be. Nope. Don't think it was the wolf either. Let's see. Like here somewhere? There's a wolf. Wait a minute. No. Don't think... I don't think I would consider that a choice kind of meat. Under any circumstances. Hmm. Please don't do the same for this. Nope, it did the same. These poor hobbits. These poor, poor hobbits. At least they won't be anywhere just near the village. We'll go with that. We're getting rid of the ward problem. I don't think this is the best way to go about it. Nor do I think it's a particularly good meal for them. There we go. Hi, buddy. Need meat because I don't particularly want to eat the hobbit's org again. Missing arrows down here somewhere. Those poor, poor hobbits. Is it on that side? Being consult the map. Oh, I should be, whoops, right next to it. Hang on. Don't hit my cup next with my mouse. I should be right next to it. Or just about. Aha, there we go. Some large reptile made these tracks. Oh dear. What are we going to consider a large reptile? Some of these. Or do I have to click every single one? I might have to for these ones. Oh, nope. I just had to click it. Ah. Well, these guys. They actually a very big lizard. Yep. The arrow is covered in slimy drool, but otherwise unharmed. Well, I don't think it'd been very good food, all things considered. Don't imagine they enjoyed eating. Let's go get it turned in, though. Oh, hi guys. Okay, so it should be over here somewhere. This house. Yep. I have your arrow, and you're never gonna believe where it was.
Hello, hello. Do you have it?
You found my arrow? She reaches out, then recoils. Is that drool? Well, I do not mean to be ungrateful, but I'm not touching that thing. Maybe you could wash it off for me first? Yeah, let's go rinse off your arrow. I mean, to be fair, probably should have done that anyways, because, it's gross. But, gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get a quick wash. So, make it back. Okay.
Oh, my poor arrow.
I suppose wet is better than eaten or gone forever, though. Thank you so much. That real quick. Okay, now to deliver the meat that we've gotten. And tell the mother that we did round up all her children. Ooh, the beehives.
Ah, these cuts are choice indeed.
Well done, my friend. I'll get to salting and preserving these meats right away. You are always welcome to help out in the store, Vales, and I will tell my neighbors what help you've been today. They might not appreciate it immediately, but they will when winter comes and their bellies are full rather than empty. Sir, I gave you board meat. I don't know if thanking me is a good idea. For all we know, it might be poisonous. Oh. I should have warned you that the folk in Swanspeak will often put you to work. It comes with the territory, you might say. So the mayor of Plagueor is waiting for the overdue return of some of his hunters. I hope they did not run afoul of a raiding party like the one that attacked Mossward. I will take a look around and see what I can discover. Perhaps you can check in on the situation in the other two villages in Storvales. Someone Glen High or Glen Trev may have seen something. Maybe. I need to finish up my quests here, sir. Then I will go do it.
A fine job you did.
The children are all on their way. Lovely. A fine job you did. And I do not suppose you would set aside your venturing ways for that of a nanny, eh? Nor would I. Well, you have my thanks. Nice. Okay. We've rounded them up. Got them back. Now let's, I'm gonna take that one off so I can find where we need to go for Hobbit Rescue Mission, which I think is going to be over here. So just head out this way. This easy? Actually making really good time. I was expecting this to be going a bit slower than it has been. Actually really happy with the time I've been making. Normally I read the quests silently if I'm doing it. It doesn't take me as long. I don't tend to stumble over words, so it tends to go a bit quicker, but this is actually, I'm enjoying it kind of, ugh. And I don't start coughing, excuse me, do not know what happened there. I do enjoy having it go a little bit slower so I can enjoy it just a bit better, and I don't get lost in a bush. I'm actually getting a little bit more of the story than I think I have in other times where I've sped through it just a little bit too fast. Okay. Yeah, that looks like where I'm probably needing to go. Oh. Yep, I see bandits, so I'm assuming this is exactly where I'm needing to go. Okay, we'll see what I can do about a Hobbit rescue mission. Nope, there's a Hobbit. We definitely need to rescue. Yep. I assume I just got handed a Slayer deed. There we go. Slayer deeds are something I'll probably do on this character on my own time. It won't be necessarily something I stream unless it's more of a day of like, I'm gonna do a bunch of them, get them out of the way, it'll be more of take time to chat stream, because then it'll be a grind. Oh. There we go. Get that dealt with. I'd also be lucky and get some weapons to drop. Ooh, actually, yes. Definitely a possibility. Nope. There we go. Puppet's parcel. Okay, that's the thing that we needed. Oh. Okay, that's something to figure out if it's something I'm accidentally. That's maybe I'm getting knocked off balance. Let's see. No idea. Yep. There you go. Oh, doggo. Doggo, I need to get into the chest. Got some silver out of it, that's still good. Okay. Nice. PCs lay right on top of my hand, so this is just a tad bit harder. Oh. Hold a second here. Oh, never mind. Instantly aggroed somebody anyways. Nope. How did that aggro you all the things? That's actually kind of funny. Oh. I need to get him down quickly, or do I have a... I do. And I cannot use it. Alright. Yep. I wonder if that was gonna happen. At least I can use my free revive here. Downside of probably needing to see if that's any. I was hoping I had enough health to move along. Some of these guys are tough. This can't. Does not help when they immediately sub me. I mean, I'm glad after that I ended up getting a level, but also not entirely the most helpful things. I won't get the deed for A, survive this long, but I also don't entirely mind as much. This is a class I'm not familiar with. They're good. Need whatever's up there. switch anything. Just gonna have to take it a little bit slower than I did. Ancient tome. Okay. Ah, okay, so these are the different items, not just one item that I... Where's that the lost book? That might be the lost book. I'm not sure why they're reading an ancient tome of all things. Should be more hobbits up here, I think. But I don't think I'm gonna have to go into any of the other tents for any things. So I think I'm good on that issue for now. Darn. Can't tell if they're stunning me or if it's something... skills. Let me... back from there, though. I feel... We're just gonna walk this way, so get aggro. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad that didn't happen. Any hobbits up here? Yes. And again. Unless I can be sneaky. Okay, there's one. Ah, there's the other. Okay. For that one, though I can anyways. Hopefully try to sneak back out of here. Nope, nope. That didn't work out as planned. I walked right about over. I'll check when I get out of here if I have any sword drops, because it'd be perfect right about now. I give you enough space for you to leave me alone. Can. Perfect. This one's gonna be a bit trickier, but maybe if I sit against the wall, so I'm gonna get you too. Yep. Should be absolute all of them. We've got the hobbits, we've got the lost items. I think we're done in there. And I somehow got the Slayer D done. Take it. Nope. High word. Not exactly where I expected you to be. Normally your preference is to be around the orcs, not so much the humans. Riding there, let's see. I got a bow to drop, and some other things, but not what I would have liked. The greater River Hobbit cosmetics I haven't dealt with yet. Deal with those later. Oh, there's apparently a rock there that I cannot see. And a little bit of a way down. Seeing somebody say, oh, they need hedge trimmers for this area, and I kind of understand now. I definitely kind of understand. I think I'm on one of the tallest character or race classes for the game, specifically the High Elf. So it's a bit funny when it feels like stuff is too tall for them.
What do you need?
That's the one. Thank you for retrieving this for me. The brigands have been pestering us folk for a while. I fear our family might lose it. Please deliver this to my cousin for me, and... Nope. So you tell me how to get there. I have your book.
Is there
Hey,
something
that's the
I can
one.
do for you?
Path of the Light. It's quite a rare book, and I'm so grateful you were able to find it. Are you perhaps familiar with the story? It's a tale of mighty warriors from beyond twinkling night sky, vanishing evil where it hides. They wield blades of dazzling light. It's rather far-fetched, but the adventures these warriors go on is quite fascinating. Perhaps not. It's not just a story. It's not a story just anyone reads. Again, a rare legend. You mean Star Wars, child? Is that a really well hidden Star Wars reference? That's funny.
Hello.
I'm eternally grateful for all you've done. My friends are home and safe. I just hope they will sooner rather than later be rid of these ruffians. We will sooner rather than later be rid of these. My business cannot succeed here if they continue bleeding this town dry of its labors. I might have to move on from here to keep my friends safe. Yeah, that'll probably be a good idea. Okay, so first village it's close is going to be that one. So cross the river here. There's a bridge over here. Yep. Now to go here and turn in some stuff, and to go to the other Hobbit village, I think. Or whichever one I get to first via the road. Ah, I see. Plenty of outlaws along the road. Oh, there's a lot of shrews, though, too. Plenty of critters along the road. I'm not sure which village I'm going to end up going to first. Let's see, though. Ah, there's a defeat circle there. The series of really nice as well. Can take me to Trev first, possibly. Okay, I think I know where this is sending me towards. Oh wait, no, here's the road. There we go.
How do you do?
Well, let's find who we need to deliver our stuff to. IRL, if I saw a village like this, you would not be able to get me. These would have to have guardrails. Very tall guardrails.
Goblins and uruks? Oh, you must be mistaken.
Maybe such creatures around here would be the talk of the town for months and months, if not years. Someone would have said something if such a village as that were prowling, or villains as that were prowling about. We stores are rough and tumble folk, friend. We are not feared of much, and that's the way it should be. We don't frighten easily, unlike some others I might name. But I shan't, for we also believe in being polite. Not like the stores of Flintrev, but you didn't hear that from me. Oh dear.
Hello there.
I've entered in a wager with the old, who lives down at the bottom of the ravine in which the city was built. Wager is this, that a newcomer of the town can't get down to the water wheel far below us in less than 2 minutes. Will you help me with this wager? It's a long way down, the bridges can be confusing, so you need to be clever. But don't take the quickest way down, you don't want to break your bones after all. Don't tempt me, sir. Do not tempt me. Okay. Where, pray tell, is this water wheel? Assuming it's not. There we go.
Looking for Glyn Helig, are ya? You and everyone else.
The ruffians of Redlaw have been causing. Oop. Oh, so you can find the person by the water wheel, which is over here somewhere. The other side, maybe? Oh, yep, there we go.
Ho there.
You made it here in less than 2 minutes. Incredible. Devil said it would be impossible. He waged me that a newcomer wouldn't be able to make it, and everyone who fails helps to fill his pockets. Finally, someone was able to do it. Guess that means I should reward you for this accomplishment. Oh, it's no bother. It's worth it to me just to see the look on Harold's face when I tell him you actually made it. With some broken bones, but still definitely made it. Oh. Huh, okay. Neat thing. Interesting.
For generations, my family has been in charge of maintaining the bridges of Glyn Helig.
It's a very important job, for a rotted bridge plank could crumble underfoot or a hoof. It's around this time of year when I need to do a full survey of each bridge, but I've been feeling pretty poorly the last few days, and if you were up for the ups and downs of it, I could compensate you for the work if you're willing to help me. Wonderful. The first thing we need to do is examine the bridges to be sure their ropes, planks, and anchor points are all in top shape. And Errol would not be anywhere near these things because my fear of heights would immediately kick in. Horrible time. What, kitty? Oh. Well, hi, Aurora CC. Oh, did I kind of bump the mouse? You're okay. What a tired kitty. Okay, let's go up here. So this doesn't count as a bridge, I'm assuming, because it's technically... Oh. Okay. I assume these to be also considered bridges, though. Because this is. This board is rotted, it needs replacing. I probably shouldn't be taking a horse over it then. Reasons. And link of this bridge or third weather one. Okay, so again, probably should be taking my horse over it. Boards are strong and secure. Okay. This bridge's planks look good. Okay, well that's not too bad then. Oh, I'm missing a bridge. Oh. Where am I missing a bridge? Oh, here we go. This bridge should make a great trap. It should be repaired first. Oh, I see. It is, definitely not very stable. That is, purified. I know, we're just walking on this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Definitely be worried. Okay, let's, back to this person and see what they need for us to do repairs. Assuming we're going to have to get wood somewhere.
You return! What have you found? You bring good news.
Sounds like we only need to repair a few planks. Will you cut down a few trees so we can have the planks made? You'll have to go into the wooded area by the water. The trees on the cliffside have their own names, and we don't want to be going and cutting those down. Oh, that's interesting. Still no gear I need yet. Start backfilling for stuff. And let's see. Sit down by the water, so I'm assuming this way. Somewhere? Yes, here. No, here. These ones up here. Oh, yep. That would definitely. What? I wasn't expecting them to be considered an enemy. CC, you have to scoot for a bit here. Pretty soon your links can go directly in my hand. I can barely read what I was saying. Okay, there must be a couple more. There's somewhere? Yep, there we go. And one more. Find it. Let's see these. We'll wait for that one to pop back in. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Okay, CC, I need you to scoot just a bit. I guess thank you. I think I may hand a little bit too much. There you go. Now I need to deal with this because he's definitely going to attack here in a second. Oh. Did you do a little bit of ear flap slap? Kinda accidentally smack the desk? Poor kitty. There we go. 4 trees down. Go take everything back over. Oh, hang on. They're light armor. Back up there and... Oh, hang on, there is a path. There isn't there? I entirely missed the first time.
Excellent. You brought back some fine pieces of wood.
I can take it from here and have the planks made. Thank you for your help. Okay, you're not asking me to get more planks. Is interesting. Okay, that's not a way. It's curious, but that is a no. Actually, a helpful villager in the other town. See what I can do for them, and see if I can get them to take the threat any more seriously. That they're orcs and Urkai about. Don't think they're going to. I think that is kind of the whole thing with these lovely, lovely hobbits. They just do not want to believe that there's anything that could possibly be scary. Well, I'm seeing some things labeled bothersome caravan, so I have a feeling. Raven, so I have a feeling we'll be dealing with those here pretty soon. Oh, not the person you talk to. Oh, you are aggressive. Oh, hi. Bothersome indeed. There you go. Let's take the person you talk to. You just shared local gossip. Interesting.
Uruks and goblins! You cannot be serious!
Storvales are peaceful and quiet, and the quiet is only occasionally disturbed by the howling of wolves and carrying on of the neighbors, and of which I assure you we do not approve. But you did not hear that from me. We're like one big happy family in the Storvales, and all three villages get along quite famously. But if I was pressed to put the villages in a sort of order, I'd put Glentriv at the top, followed by Plegor, and then Glenelg. That brought up the rear. Still, I would not wish goblins or urks upon any of my fellow stores. Not really. Okay.
Ri Helvark has abandoned us.
There are lots of shrews in my orchard just north of here, and I'm afraid the little pests will eat all my apples. Do you think you could shoo them away? I really appreciate it. Assuming you don't mean shoo in a bad way, like I'm not going to end up hitting them with a sword, right? You little jerks. Somewhat. They don't chew very particularly well.
Something stirs in the shadows of the vales.
Thank you for your effort, but the shrews are sure to be back. They just love my apples so much. I've had an idea. Perhaps an offering of peace will show the shrews I'm a friend. Friends don't need to sneak into your friend's orchard and nibble bites out of her livelihood. I filled up a basket with apples. Bring it up to my orchard, but keep walking north. There's a sloping hill north of my orchard. If you set the basket down near the bottom of the hill, perhaps it'll attract the shrews and keep them satisfied. It's worth a try, wouldn't you say? Yeah? Let's see if it works. Should just be this way. Just start following this. Maybe, yep, this was. I mean, possibly not. No, I think it went the right way. Hopefully, we'll find out. Ah, thank you, Wolf, for marking the spot. There we go. Shrews emerge from every direction because of a basket of apples. Okay, let's head back and tell them that we've done it. But hopefully the shrews won't be in their orchard for a bit. I have a feeling they're going to be right back. Okay.
Will there ever be an end to these troubles?
You think this was their plan all along? You're very shrewd of them. Now they have plenty of apples, they don't even need to steal them. Oh, I suppose I cannot be too grumpy about it. There's no denying that my apple trees are the finest in all the Storvales. Even the shrews think so. You did good work today, and I thank you for it. And I know the shrews do as well. Okay. I'm gonna have to clean out some things here. That's the level 1. These I can't use. I will actually should take it to a vendor so I can get some silver for it.
Good day.
Find a vault eventually, but I don't think I'm gonna find one for just a bit. Hello, provisioner. I need to sell some things.
Might you aid me?
Keep the crafting stuff because I can either send it to alts that I have that need those materials, or I can use them myself. I'm gonna hammer my just a second. You kidding? What light armor do you need to use them? Make sure to crafting wise in here. Nope, we're good. Got some silver for it, so that's a start. Reorganize everything. Actually, these I've got the two. These two which are a bit better currently. Speaking of which, what was the two? Two. Cosmetically do that one, I think. Wait, no, not this one. Here we go. Breakers. if it works, I guess. I don't think it necessarily does as much as I was hoping. So that one there. This one there. This one has to be equipped for it to change it. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Any quest here? I might do this for a second. Forgive my hand. I don't necessarily because you to see the kitty because she's not on my desk.
Oh, hello.
Might help
You're
my
new
eyes
here,
just a
aren't you?
bit. Right, after a while. Don't normally use it if it's later in the day to begin with, but it's very hard to see the
Something
cat
stirs in the
otherwise.
shadows of
Got
the
it on.
vales.
Oh, I grabbed that quest entirely for that. Reading it. Oh, hello there, I'm Hellas. Have you been down by the river? I was there earlier today, but the scariest big folk I have ever seen came thundering down the road. I dove for the bushes and rushed back here as quickly as I could. Alas, I forgot to hide my tracks. If you go down the river, will you scuff over my footprints if you see them? That we leave no trace of ourselves where the big scary folk can see them, but I'm too frightened to go back down myself. Speaking of scary big folk, I am a stranger who just popped into your town.
Hello, hello.
Do you know that to the east we have some very unsavory neighbors? Behind their walls, terrible orc-looking creatures have built deadly weapons capable of throwing stones for miles. Well, maybe not miles, but very far, and with good accuracy. I've seen them practicing their aim on travelers in the road below. Now, I happened to get a look at one of these machines up close once. Do not ask how, it is a very long tail. In any case, there is a flaw in their construction. They are too much a fool to realize it. A single pin, when removed, can render the entire contraption useless. I'll pay you if you can sneak into their town and steal away these pins. Bring them back to me, that I might forge arrowheads with them to be useful to defend them. Good to know that somebody knows something is going
Always
on.
more work that needs doing.
Well, yes, we are but a small village. Even so, I take my duties very seriously, and there is some serious danger afoot. From my watchtower, I can see out for miles and miles. To the east, a fearsome foe has dug into the cliffs, building fortresses and huge spiked walls. Of late, here has been filled with smoke in that direction. Their bonfires are so many that... It's not very nice of me to interrupt, sir. So many that I fear for our little village. I do not wish to alarm my neighbors. Perhaps you can do something about this. They are very near our doorstep. Yep. Worry. We get some of these. Lots of your hair. The one quest being orange might be a little. Yep. That is 4 of 8. And now we just need 3 more. Sorry, birdies, last one. Between you interrupting me when I'm trying to read a quest and you chasing me all through the village, I kind of don't blame them for letting you gone. Yep. More bird-based problems for a bit. At least for them, for me, they are still going to chase me through town. Given they have the chance. Hey, sir, I have gotten rid of the birds. You returned, most excellent.
Most excellent.
The farmers will be glad to have helped in their fields, and everybody's toes will be safer now.
Having you help me went so well that I've decided to let you help me once more.
For a fee again, of course. This morning I managed to lose my favorite handkerchief. It was taken away by the wind and landed somewhere northeast of Montreal. Find it, bring it back to me, will you? Aw. The wind, you say? Seems quite interesting. How exactly did the wind catch it? And send it very, very far? Considering it should be of a linen and probably a little bit heavier. too low, I think, maybe too far down. It definitely did. Back up. Okay. Maybe not. Just went around the wrong side, I think. Let's see. And where does it happen to be? Ah. The handkerchief is surprisingly heavy. There is a rock tied to it. Interesting. Concerning. Whereas he trying to make a parachute. Found out that it didn't quite work. So there should be some footprints around here somewhere for me. That might be too far. Okay, well, sir, do you want to tell me why your handkerchief has a rock tied to it?
You found it! Oh, how very odd.
Someone has tied a bunch of strings to my handkerchief and weighed it down with a rock. Hi, birdie. Hi. I suppose that was enough to keep the wind from carrying it away, but it was still too heavy to float. He pauses his musing, as if remembering that you were here. Who could have done this to my handkerchief, I wonder? And then winks at you conspiratorially.
Have you been to the edge of the nearby cliffs yet?
If not, you've got to take in the view. If you'd like, I will meet you over there and show you the best lookout spot. Okay. Are you trying to fly? I don't know if that is a very good idea. Deal with birds. Are you okay, buddy? Oh, there we go. Didn't know why they got stuck on the fence so bad.
Come, look over yonder.
Is it not marvelous? On clear days, you can see all the way to Thurmbrud, right? Maybe not, but it's still not still a wonder. But is it not still a wonder? Go on ahead and take a look. You tried to, like, push me off. You take in the glorious view. Okay.
Impressive, no?
You may be wondering why I asked you here for the bird wings and why there's a rock tied to my favorite handkerchief. You see, pauses dramatically, lowering his voice to a whisper, I'm going to be the first hobbit to fly like a bird. I've been experimenting and studying things like flying. There are things that fly, birds, handkerchiefs that aren't weighed down by rocks, that sort of thing. My experiments have not quite gathered the results I was hoping for, but I have a new plan that I'm sure is to work. Here's where you come in. I need you to gather some materials for me. If I go about doing it myself, there'll be no end of questions and interruptions. I need the straightest branch you can find, rope, and a purple canvas that's hanging on one of the houses at the base of the southern cliffs. We're going to build a larger kite than anyone has ever seen before, and I'm going to leap from the edge of it like an eagle and soar over Storvales. Just you wait and see. You just wait and see. Sir, no. Oh no, this is a bad idea. It's a very bad idea. This is not gonna end well, is it? Okay, well, here's a spool of rope. Hello, chickens. And then we need olive branch and some kite fabric. So what is the thing over here-ish? The kite fabric, okay. Are they using it to block a window? No, it's just hanging there. I feel like those poor people. And now a branch. This hobbit is definitely not there, are they? They're going to do everything but fly. I don't think they're going to fly. A fallen branch. Grab that. Bring all this back. Oh, it's just steep enough that I end up losing my mount. I'm definitely worried how this is going to end. I don't think this is quite how hobbits are meant to get around via air travel. I think that's what the eagles are supposed to be for. Not kites. Definitely not kites. Speaking of which, where is he? I'm sorry, horse. Ah, here he is. Why are you serenading us with a picnic, sir?
Well, you took too long, and I got hungry, and...
Oh, I see you managed to gather all the things I need for the kite. Well, you took too long, I got hungry, and I suppose I'll have to put off flying for today. Baked an incredible apple pie for me. It would be rude to let it go cold. I might try flying tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe from a nearby hill instead of... He looks up the cliffs and swallows. Up so high. I wonder if we ever go back and find out what has happened, because I have a feeling. He's definitely going to try it. Yeah, let's go find these footprints real quick and make sure they're not seen. They must be down by the river, maybe? Definitely a little bit of a distance out. I was expecting to be a bit closer. Okay. Yeah, they're really far out here. Oh, and they're across the water. At least I think. No, maybe not quite. Oh no, maybe. Let's swim over here and see. You can tell me to go back. It says they're in this area somewhere. Aha, there we are. I mean, this is so decently far from the village, though. I guess there is technically a small road here. Yep. Got most of them covered, and definitely, hopefully, I'm covering my own. Otherwise, there might be more problems. Then again, if they're worried about, like, larger peoples finding their footprints if they're not realizing that there's hobbits around, I guess my footprints wouldn't necessarily be as bad of a, problem. I think we got here and defeat some of the ruffians up here, okay. Not too bad. It's should be easy enough. There's plenty, and I don't actually necessarily need to go inside. I might actually be able to get some gear out of it. Did that one not count? Oh yeah, no, too far out. That was a bit closer. Nope. Nope, definitely not close enough. I found a whole lot of wolves. Hi, doggos. Definitely not nice doggos. Sorry to disturb your nap. Right where I am meant to be, mostly because I didn't realize where I was. There's a bridge for a little ways, so we'll just cross here. I'm gonna have to swim slightly. And from here, should be able to... Yep, be pretty close. Do you, by chance, count as being close enough? I'm assuming not, considering that isn't even sticking around to let me see it. Yeah, I'm also not considered close enough. Well, around we go. To get back there. It's definitely gotta be a way this way. Round it over. Hey, Ward. You have decided you want to chase. Well, you're gonna be disappointed because I am not slowing down or stopping to say hello. Take the long way around, possibly. Yeah, no. Yeah, definitely not. Long way around it is. This is one of those areas I haven't done anywhere near enough to be like, oh yeah, I know how to navigate everything and where to go. Eventually, I'll get there. And it won't be so bad, but for now, it's taking a little bit. But yeah, this road is really interesting, and I love how it looks visually, but it also is like that curiosity of, I wonder when it was originally built, and who built it. Which is probably partly answering why it hasn't been maintained. That quite gets me up. No. Definitely a long ride around. Wait, let's go this way, and that should get us there. Should also be a few here pretty soon. That will be considered close enough, I think. Yeah, there is plenty of waterfalls. Huh. That's gonna be a very interesting quest to get done. I guess that's the... No, it's not the tree in the camp, but it definitely does mark where the camp sort of is. Nope. So why am I the one who is apparently injuring my leg when I... Psst. I have some questions. I took the longest absolute possible way around, but at least get to see more of like the background area. Okay. Should be a few out here. I can deal without having to go in too far. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Sorry, doggo. This is how it has to be. Yep. Let me get a little bit of health back here, then we'll have to take you out. Nope. And stunned again. There we go. Is there one in this tower? There should be. Yep. There we go. Okay, that's 8 of 12. Nope. What is it with him and the constant stuns? I've not really had this issue with anything else aside from them. 3 more after this one. I might be able to take 2 by the gate up here, and that should be all I need. Hopefully. There is a warg right there. Hi, buddy. Don't feel like being a snack for you today. Mostly because I don't feel like I would be a particularly good snack for warg. So I would hope. Okay, now we can go back all the way. Where are those gloves I saw? You want their light armor, but we're to use them for now anyways. So far I haven't got anything else I'm after. I take what I get for a bit. And I have had the hiccups the whole stream today, which is that's a new record for me. Not really loud ones, thankfully, but definitely been having them. Let's see. Org? I can't actually see. Yep. Hey, doggo. I hear there's so many of you around the human encampment for whatever reason. I think that'd be the last people you'd want to work with. Okay, let's get all the way back. And then I have to go all the way back to Mossward at some point. That's fine. And all the way back to the village here as well. I feel dogs are once again arguing over one of their chew things or toy. You're awfully close to this village. Don't imagine the hobbits are too happy about that one. Okay, let's see. Is it there I need to talk to? It looks like it. Well, sir, I've done something for you.
Well, it seems these are strange days indeed.
I will not say you were right, but, well, let it be known that mayors are never to be embarrassed, especially not in their own village. The word of an outsider must always be judged with a grain of salt, or 2 of salt. That is to say, one of the hunters has returned, and his tale is most particular. You better hear it from him.
There are Uruks about, stranger.
Me and we're out in the bush, laying in wait for one of the boars of the Storvales to stray within reach of our bows. When we saw one of the vile creatures lurking about, well, we changed our choice of target right then and there. Not for eating, you understand, perish the thought. But we caught him. We caught ourselves an Uruk, and now we need to decide what to do with him.
I left
That's
Lucy behind to
interesting.
guard the prisoner, so I could ask the mayor what to do.
But if you and this ranger are up to it, I could lead the two of you back to the prisoner. It's not that far. What do you say? I say this is interesting.
We had better follow him to his captive, and quickly.
Stores are hardy foot, but if you're the harm an Uruk warrior might do, though he'd be their captive. Be sure he is their captive.
Lead on, Flan. Where does your friend hold captive his Uruk?
Not far now, just a quick jog up the hill. Sorry about the chill in the air, friends, but we're almost there. Are you sure the Uruk is the one captured currently? Oh. There we go. What good fortune, boar steaks will serve us well for the winter. That's nice, but we have other problems. Must be bringing us to your captive, lamb. Oh yes, oh yes. This way. I don't even think this is a Hobbit has ADHD problem. I think this is there's something else going on. Oh? How fares the captive? He's fine. He knows not to try anything. Huh. But more importantly, did you see their boars? They ran straight past here. I would have loosed some arrows at them, but I did not want to take my attention off the captain. Or captive. They were big though. Would have been meat enough for on those bones to prepare quite a few boar meat steaks for the folk of Plegor. Tell me that you saw them and that Flan was quick enough with his bow or his knife to get them. You assure them that the boar meat can be brought back to the village when you are done here, and perhaps there are more pressing matters at hand? More pressing? She asks. I suppose, but still, those boars were really worth something. Be ashamed to let so many potential dinners escape without at least trying. When I get free of these rats, I'll make you pay. You'll wish you never crossed. Asherdal? I'm going to have them pronounce it at some point. You have no idea what's coming for you after all, or for all of you. Okay. I'm curious how he got injured. Nowhere is safe for you. I think you will find you are wrong about that creature. Is that so? My boys have their orders, but once that's done, I think they will want to stay. And there's good eating to be had in this valley. Plenty of vermin. Oh dear. And that is where the hobbits are going to definitely get upset. Wait, something approaches. Ready yourselves, friends. I thought you'd never hear them. Come get me, boys. This thing could be interesting. I think these newcomers must be here to rescue our captive. Let us show them they have erred and badly. You'll not let them go or him go without a fight. Oh, I think our captive is dying. Considering you've left him here and they didn't exactly fight back, I would assume something was relatively. This is an Uruk arrow. He dies by the deeds of his own kind. Huh. Now that's interesting. Hey, we're not here to rescue him at all. This changes nothing. You will die even more painfully than I. Visibly gathers the strength, hatred flaring in his eyes. Hear me, all of you. Hear the words of Stuhl. You will die at the hands of the Urkai. Charku has made us a mighty force. Charku, is that your leader? I hope he is stronger than you prove to be. I'm not frightened of your kind. And are we going to get any more dialogue? Charku, Suramon, and he's gone. So we get no answers aside from a name. But the ranger might actually know more. Suramon, why would he speak the name of the White Wizard? What did he mean by that? Oh, we got some dialogue on it.
Thank you for aiding my folk. It reflects well upon you. And upon me.
It reflects well upon you that you were willing to help the people of the Storvales in this, and it reflects well upon me that I called upon your assistance. That's the mark of a good mayor, you know, selecting the right person for the job at hand. I had little to do with wizards, but I can tell from your friend's expression that these tidings of Suramon can mean nothing good. Perhaps this gift will help speed you on your way to combat this new and unpleasant development. Ah yes, thank you for the shoes.
Why does your ranger friend just stand there, like a lump on a log?
Speak up, man. What has gotten into him?
I cannot believe this.
It may be true that Suramon commanded these orcs to attack the folk of Swanfleet. Why would the wizard wish to do harm to the folk of Mossward? He has ever been a watchful protector of Middle-earth. What can have changed? It must be a lie. There is no other explanation. Let us return to Mossward and see how the people there fare in our absence. I cannot believe Saruman is capable of such treachery. There must be something else to blame for the orc presence in these lands. Well, you never know. Okay. I don't need to go to Mossward, but I do need to go to this one. Return some quests there. See how that goes. It is not fast travel. Oh, no, it is. It is. Okay, we're good. Okay, and then I have the footprints quest to turn in. There are no more footprints to be found. Have you done it? Oh, marvelous. I would not have slept a wink had I thought those nasty big folk from the road would have found us. Well, I had such an upset tummy that I have not eaten in at least an hour. Oh dear. Okay, so that's gonna be back in Mossword type thing. And this should be these quests. Perfect. Nope, this is not how I'm going to be able to... Nope, I think I do need to go there. Not quite the way I think it wants me to be able to get there. Maybe it is? Is there a road that way? No. Oh, and we got another road. Elven, how do you pronounce? Said not exactly pro. Okay. Oop. Yep. Oh, definitely don't want to move there. Nor do I want to know what's following me. Oh no, something at the... Actually, no, can't. So I'm gonna have to go this way around. I forget that the border of this is a very high level area in comparison. So if you're not careful, you might end up accidentally walking into an area that is far, far too high for your character. Guess it doesn't have to be this way around somehow. Oop, I'm sorry, horse. Go. Oh, it's there. Okay, so I just need to go across the river and over. To get onto the road and across, that is much easier than I was thinking. It's technically a little bit farther also than I was thinking. Made it sound very, very close by. Where's the crossing here? Here a bit, I think. Yep, there we go. Or a crossing. Actually, I think I entirely missed the crossing. Yeah, I missed one of the crossings, hang on. And here, these hobbits were very, very worried about people following them. I can't even find the technical, like, crossing they used. Here we go. I think they're a bit more hidden than they think they are. Oh. Oh. There's some Uruk-hai on the road, along with some bandits. Good to know. One of these quests is still in yellow level, so I'm a little weary of how this is gonna go. I don't have any of the gear I can replace currently. Hopefully, when I am doing some questing there, get some stuff to drop, that'd be really helpful right about now. Oh, here's all the boars that the hobbits need for the different meals. They went out this far, they have plenty to find. Admittedly, there's a bit of danger going out this far. I think I need to go here. Okay, so not too bad. Oh, not until there's three. When there's three, it gets better. Maybe fine? Nope, I need a way instead. So dead. I need this. So there's 2 pins per. Yep, that is what it looks like. When I do this... Nope, nope, it didn't break. It's definitely not going to be useful if it didn't break. I'm also mildly concerned that a hobbit knows how siege equipment works, and knows enough about it to be like, ah yes, if you take this thing off, it breaks. Not sure how they have that knowledge. There's one there. Take both of you on. Doing a lot better than I was doing with the human camp, to be fair. There we go. Those are a pain to target. And grab this one, and there should be one more of these somewhere. Maybe up, probably. It could be that way. I think they'd be super easy to spot. There's not one down there. So let's try up here. Or have to go all the way up the stairs. That way, maybe? It could be up further, too. Oh, no, here it is. To go all the way up. And then again, it should probably approach here in a bit. Or the other one will respawn and I can just take him out again. Okay, so you jump in here, one on the other side, and we've got all 6 pins. Yep. Now for the other side. Ah, there's our captain. I guess there's a warrior there and a captain here, and that is it. We are out of here. Now, to get out of here with a little less fanfare. Will this work? I think so. Perfect. Let's just sneak out this way. Try not to have everything on our way back, and hurry back over to the Hobbit village so we can turn in these quests. And then we gotta go all the way back to Mosswood. Oh, and the other village as well. Actually, I think this goes in the main village, so I have one that's found who burst in there, and I completely missed him somehow. But I'm in this one. And to be fair, he did say he was going to craft them into arrows, and I was expecting metal pins. He seemed to be wood, I think. Not an item that I can see maybe. Can I see him here? These show him as metal. Whichever works, I guess. across here for now, and we'll probably swim. Just 'cause I don't want to go all the way down to where the crossing is. Save a little bit of time. Go back over there. Okay, so both of those done for this area. They'll probably send us on our way right after. I wonder if they're going to try to send us to the other Hobbit village now. If I was them, I'd be more worried about the fact that they've got wards here. Just kinda hanging out. To go around this way, I think. Yeah. Appreciate me all the way up. Back to where I need to be to get back to the village. It is actually fairly far. Oh, definitely lagged forward a tiny bit there with that jump. Maybe some of it's just from streaming.
Ho there!
Have you done it? I almost wish I could have been there to see when they try to hurl their next rock and the entire contraption falls to pieces. I'm sure you'll hear about it. Okay, now turn this into you.
Might you aid me?
You return. How did you fare? You recount your deeds. Goodness me, that's impressive. Why, I think you may have just saved our village. You have my eternal thanks. Nice. Okay. And... oh no, that's the other village. Okay. I feel like I'm probably supposed to go to before this, but that's okay. Let's go to Mossward.
How do you do?
Okay, let's go there, turn all these in, and then I think I'm gonna have to go to that village. I think that's where they're gonna connect us. This main storyline should take me there, even though technically I could have gone there a bit earlier. Nope. Oh. Well, there's plenty of people here now. Let's turn in all these, though.
How did it go? Did you manage to get rid of that boot?
You tell Geralt about the solution to the problem, and he thinks it over. Well, I never would have thought of that. The brute remains in my home, a reminder to me of my venturing days, but without the connotation that I regretted my choice to settle down. And to my wife, it's a thoughtful present, a gift that happily demonstrates my commitment to the family. The Hobbit is quite clever. Let us hope she continues to use her skills for good and not for ill. Wait, did you say anniversary? I'm fortunate indeed you came to Mossford. I had quite forgotten that was coming up. That was a close one, friend. Thanks again. I don't think you forgot it was coming up, but you've forgotten it was today. As in, your partner is now definitely not the happiest. There should be someone else I need to talk to. I don't think, because I think it's trying to tell me about the blacksmith. Okay, yeah. I need to actually go back to that village then at some point.
We won't be caught off guard again.
If goblins and orcs seek to raid our village again, we will make them pay a hefty price for it. Scardy Benblade has been working on to supply us with arms and armor. so we will be prepared if another raiding party comes to Mossward. Will you bring us another barrel of the weapons he has fashioned for us? Will be then distributed. I will then distribute them to the people of the village. Okay, well, this is also going to again go quite interestingly. Okay, these. Take them back out. You set the barrel of swords down, and you hear an Eldir calling for you. Where are you, sir? Oh, you're all the way over here. Where you disappeared last time. Dogan means well, and the folk of Mosswolder fight to defend their homes from goblins and orcs and anything else that threatens them. But against wizards, I do not think they will have a very high chance for survival. I will tell you what I know of the 3 wizards, and I will let you judge our chances. Nildir sighs heavily. I have always understood Sir Ermin the White to be the most learned of the wizards and the greatest of their order. It is said he was sent here by the powers to guide and instruct those who dwell within Middle-earth. At Isengard he lives in a great tower built by the Númenóreans. Orthanc it is called. And I have heard it contains a trove of knowledge and learning unmatched by that of any king or scholar. Can it be that Saruman no longer seeks to protect the free peoples of Middle-earth? I cannot believe this so. I know little of Gandalf the Grey. They say he walks lands with the aid of an old walking stick, pipe smoke curling about the tall hat he wears, but I've never seen him. I believe he must keep to himself, choosing not to become involved in the matters of the day. My former chieftain Strider knew him and believed him to be a kindly soul. I have never known my chieftain to judge someone wrongly, and if he has and if he had it was not his fault by but another's. If he had it was not his fault but another's. Okay. So I would not have believed any of the wizards could become corrupt either. Meneldir rubs his temple deep in thought. Of the 3 wizards, I have only met this one in person, Radagast the Brown. A master of shapes and hues and friends to all good-hearted beasts and birds. He wanders the wild places, secret lands known only to creatures of fur and feather, and I suppose known to some of my kin among the Dunedain as well. He seemed jovial chap to me when I met him. I cannot believe he would turn against us. If the aims of the 3 wizards have changed, and if they have been corrupted by the evil, all the free people of Middle-earth may be endangered. Yeah, among other things. Etc. This much we knew for certain. The Urks have come to Swanfleet believe that they do so at Saruman's command. That means the White Wizard cannot be trusted. We are being observed. Someone listens to our conversation. Who would that be? What? I didn't hear anything I wasn't supposed to hear. You told me that an adventurer is supposed to remain watchful for the needs of all good folk, and how can I do that if I don't keep my eyes and ears open? Alright, maybe I didn't say exactly that, or you didn't say exactly that, but I'm sure if it's true all the same, the wizard is sending goblins and orcs to attack Mossford. Shouldn't we know about it? You tell Tegwin that the best way he can help the people of the village is to keep their spirits up and help them prepare for defenses. Okay, I'll do what I can, but I'll have you know I expect to be given more dangerous quests in my day ahead. I am an adventurer now, after all, and you and Meneldir are going to need all the help you can get, especially if you're up against a wizard and their lackeys. I think you handled that pretty well, my friend. Better than I would have. At any rate, I've never seen such patience. I've never had much patience for children. I plan to search further afield for some clues to Sermon's purpose. Why would he send goblins and orcs to attack Mossford? I can't understand it. Will you travel to the east where the road from Envenwaith enters Swanfleet? The raiding party must have come from there and left behind some traces of their passage. I will see you again when we both have returned. That. Now I need to go back to the one village, and then I can go to the village I got a quest to go to very early on.
Hello there.
Where? So you're gonna be in this village, most likely. I somehow entirely missed him. Oop. Oh, this is one that wanted to see it, and then I think we got the thing back, and then their relative wanted us to go to them and return it. That's what it is. That's how I missed it. Okay, let's find them. Oh, they're not very far away from us at all, actually. Okay. Maybe? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Okay. If I go down the proper way instead of breaking my leg on the way down. Okay. So it's technically fishing by the river, actually. Huh. I didn't even catch that. You have to be careful, though, because that wolf is going to probably have some things to say.
Is there something I can do for you?
Word travels fast in Storvales. Ruffians are in a panic in response to your actions. Alright, I'll tell you how to find England. You know the road you took to get here? Follow it north. I have left trail markers along the way for you to find the secret entrance. They'll point you in the right direction. Okay. To be fair, he's not doing very much damage to me, but so you do that. If you follow the trail markers precisely, you should be able to find the village. Okay, well, we already found the village because technically already done the quest. Whoops. Okay, so first marker. Ah, there we go. And there's the next one. I see. To be fair, I was gonna say, I think we found it.
Just a moment.
Oh, Larry sent you judging by your face. I say you're quite disappointed. This is indeed, and no, it's not a floating village. I'm just gonna have to give Larry what for. Ever since they left to go to their adventure, they've been spreading all kinds of fantastical rumors about this place, telling all manner of folk their humble village floats in the sky overlooking the river. You're not the first to appear to me with such despair. But enough about that. Thank you for delivering the parcel. It's quite important to our family.
Could you spare a moment? A strange shadow lingers in the wild.
I observed its effect for quite some time now. The plants are wilting and the crop does not survive until the harvest. The shadow spreads and harms everything it touches. Since you happen to survive the journey here, I'm hoping that you might take a look around and try to gather more information from it. Okay, wait, I'm here. Might as well do it before I go to the other village. Oh, this is the one I have to travel a little bit further for, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Still gotta be careful I don't travel too far. It would be an entirely different area. Oh. And foliage went and returned again. There we go. Corrupted Colt's Foot. A strange shadow lingers. Okay. go back again to probably be sent out there again, knowing how these tend to go. I've got plenty of food for, I've not actually been using I probably should be. Nope, I missed the path entirely. Where I need to go. Go. Let's re-talk to them and see what they have to say.
Hello.
That is troubling to see. It is as I feared. The corruption has begun to take hold. I've never traveled as deep as you have. Corruption on this planet looks even more severe. If you travel deeper into the forest, if my suspicions are correct, you may find more potent corruption exists. I don't know if that's a good thing. You're sending me out into this as though you're an adventurer. You'll survive, surely. I don't know that. I have no idea if that's true. Move some things here on my desk real quick. Well, let's see. Let's see so far. There is a bridge right there. I should probably use that. Instead of going the route I just did. Over here? Yep, somewhere here. Oh. That is, let's see, not good bear. Well, let's go take this back. And see what they have to say. Okay, well, yeah, at least found out it corrupts beasts, but I'm not sure if we are doing as much as we could. We're just kind of being like, oh, hey, it actually corrupts animals, running back and like telling them that, instead of finding out what's causing it. I have a feeling they're going to send us to go find out the cause, because that was definitely not the cause. That was just one of the side effects.
Is there something I can do for you?
The shadow touches the beasts of land now. It is more dire than I thought. First the plants, now the animals. If we allow this corruption to go unabated, it could cause a great strife in the Storvales. My friend in Lentrib has told me similar stories. In fact, he speaks of black riders passing through. I suspect he could tell you more. Go to Lentrib and find Netto, regale them with what has transpired and give them this sample of colt's foot. Lentrib is moved from here, just follow the road east out of, yep. So this was supposed to be how I village to village, and this is definitely not how this happened. Whoops. And they're probably going to send us out as well. Try to avoid birds as best as possible for now. I don't feel like dealing with them. I feel like I'm gonna have to. No, maybe. Maybe I can avoid them enough.
Hello.
The corruption of this cult's foot plant is troubling indeed. You said Gwen Force sent you? She was right. This might explain the recent unrest in Cobb's Hollow. Ever since the Black Riders passed through, the situation here in the Storvales grows more and more bleak. Our very way of life is being. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I've witnessed the crossing of Black
through these parts, and a veil of shadow along with them.
It has had a terrible effect on this land. All the spiders of Cobb's Hollow have come to chaos. I've been working together with my friend Corwin to deal with the Shadow's corruptive forces. So I need to go deal with spiders, it sounds like. There's a quest here.
It was this very shadow that led me here, and it has kept me here.
Are you the one that helped Nando? We have both been working tirelessly to combat the spread. I found myself here in the Storvales in my travels through Eregion. It was this very shadow that led me here, and that has kept me here. If you could help me, perhaps I could create a draught that could ease the pain of the land. I'll first need samples of the blighted plant life. Corruption is strongest in the dark nest Cobb's Hollow. Travel to Cobb's Hollow and find samples of the corrupted plant life, but be cautious. What lurks within its dark is dark and twisted. You mean the giant spiders that I'm gonna have to go smack with swords? Yeah. That preparation of warning is not very much a good warning. And off to go battle some spiders. I at least hear a quest in game. Has anything to do with the spiders? Let's see. Pretty close, I think. So we should be? Okay. The somewhat dead area looks fairly promising for what I'm looking for. I'm going to assume it's that area. Here's a corrupted plant. Hey, sorry, spider, this is how it must be. Why you make the sounds you make, I do not know. Destination. Well, that's gonna have to wait a little bit. There's another plant. Already get 7 out of the 12 spiders I need. That looks mildly concerning. Oh yeah, just bones everywhere. Yeah, no, that's totally not concerning. Pick that up? No. I'm just a bit too soon. There we go. So this... Yep. Put more of this. 2 out of 6 for the Colt's Foot. Need 4 more, and I need 2 of the other plant. Okay. And there's another one of the Colt's Foot, so that's up to 3. Okay. Another here. That cocoon. And then there's one of our other plants, and we still need a few more. 2 each. Fieldwort. See any of the others around me, then they've got to be here somewhere. I don't think up here, but maybe. Oh, yep, there's some here. Whole continuation to this area. That's the last one I need of this one. Yep, and I need 2 more Colt's Foot. Okay, that one's done. We have yet another spider reference. Oh. Where the spider greens out from. No, and a lot more spiders out there. So we can do spiders at once. The effects, I have a feeling. Hit me with a few effects I'm not too happy with. There we go. Let's just give a second to heal. I have a feeling more spiders are going to try to pop in. Eat our regen food that we have. Use that one. There you go. Perfect. And just let our health slowly creep back up. Okay. Telling me they're going to be in this area somewhere. I already have that one though. I have that one. Oh, there's one. Are you going to summon a bunch of spiders if I do this? Hopefully not. Oh, nope, that is basically what happened last time. Okay. Now we've got that one, and I just need to find one more of the Crepit's Cold Foot. Oh, there it is on the other side of this tree, where I also happen to think there is a spider. Yep. Yep. Now to get out of here. Okay, turn these in and see what our helpful elf has to say about sending me back to fix whatever's going on. I'm really curious how they were going to fix it, considering we needed to give them samples of it. Oh yeah, and our hobbit who wanted us to take out the spiders. That'll also be interesting to see. Not sure what he's gonna want us to do with what we've done. Oh. Here we go. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
The human station has gotten worse. If left unchecked, these spiders could multiply and endanger all the store bales. It's bad enough with alien crops and aggressive animals. All that won't matter if the whole land is overrun by this infestation. You must find the spider queen taken by the shadow and defeat. Hey, are you sending me back out to deal with spiders?
I had anticipated a further progressed corruption, but these plants have transformed into something else entirely.
We must act quickly if we are to fight this corruption. You'll find my mortar and pestle by my work table. Take the samples and grind them into a workable powder. Why aren't you doing it specifically? That is an interesting question. Okay, now to find powder.
Take the samples and mix them with the ingredients I have prepared.
Good. Next, you take the ground powder and incorporate it into the mixing bowl. I've gathered several ingredients in the mixing bowl already. My work table is nearby. Take the samples, mix them with the ingredients I prepared. Okay. See how this goes. Go.
You have done well. This draught should be enough to stave off the corruption for now.
You will need to find a suitable area to spread the draught. A source of running water should prove effective in spreading the remedy throughout the land. Take this file and find a waterfall. There should be one south of Luntrove that runs into the wade water that the people of the store bales often visit to clean their things. This should be quite efficient. Is it going to be the same area, possibly? I'm hoping. It'll be two different areas, two different places of the map. Find out, though. Okay, let's... We might be over by that bridge from there. That is my hope. Or is it over by that pond? Over by that pond. We had to take out the air. Does seem to be what the case is going to be. Okay. That's not too bad. Oop. Until I find the one part of it that is deep enough to have to swim. Seeming relatively close. Ah, here we go. We're on the boat. Now to go deal with the spider queen and get that done. Go. So just up here and How far in, we'll have to find out. They can dodge a good chunk of the spiders if I can. I'll have to deal with them. I have a feeling it's gonna be kind of up the hill a ways where I saw it. No, maybe not. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that is definitely a corrupted spider. And down. Perfect. Oh. Oh, hi, little spider. Oh, you just hiding there. Also picking up this class, I think the reason I kept getting stunned is most likely I was hitting one end or the other all the way, and I think you have to be kept a little bit closer to the middle, which is on me for not understanding that, because I'm a little bit more like, oh yeah, this bar is a bit like Runekeeper's, and a Runekeeper, you probably want it more all the way towards the end. Not quite with this one. Oh, and it was just slightly too deep. Yep. Now, hopefully, this is the last we have to do for him. I want to get to the one village so I can end the day for now, because it seems like it's streaming. I feel like it would be a good stopping. I want to finish these up so I don't have to go back and push them later. A, get all the XP I can. B, just being a little bit completionist with the quest right now. Because it gives a little bit more story to the area. I'm actually really enjoying this area story. As much as I gripe about getting sent from one end of the map to the other, and then back again. See? Hopefully this is it. We'll find out though.
Is there something I can do for you?
Thank you for defeating the Spider Queen. This should slow their proliferation into the store veils for now. But this is just the beginning. We must find a more permanent solution to driving back the shadow. We have some room to breathe yet. Okay, well, got another one from him, so that's good.
This should help in warding off the shadow's corruption for now.
But I fear
it may not be enough.
I don't know how much they're going to read of it, because sometimes it cuts them off very quickly. Nonetheless, this gives us more time to come up with a permanent solution. We have done all we can with what we have. This is all anyone can hope for. I hope that whatever looms out there, spreading the shadow, will soon meet its end. Considering this is the beginning of the game, I'm assuming that's not quite be the case. I'm gonna head back out of here. Check this one for now. I need to go that one. Behind the falls I'll probably do later. That's gonna be more of a find things and go exploring all around type quest. Which I will find behind the waterfalls, but I also don't want to go searching just yet for it. We can do that next time. So I'm feeling we'll be sent all over the map again anyways. I just need to find the bridge over here somewhere. We'll be on our way towards the other long gone. I'm having to kind of pronounce things how I think they're pronounced until I actually hear them pronounce it, and then I have to hear a couple times, generally. I'm just going across this bridge here now. Bit of backtracking, but let's just kind of look at it. Yeah, most of the areas are actually fairly well hidden. I think the only one that's maybe the least amount hidden is this one. For the hobbits. Oh, well, there's plenty of boars here. I still feel bad about getting them working. I did not realize they would count as the meat I could give them. Not bad. That's part of their winter stores of food. Not imagine they're too happy about it either. I think from here I just have to pretty much... Nope. Nope. Should have done that differently. No, we'll go to Mosswarden. This area is confusing just a bit. So Mossward and then follow that road I think for a while. And I'll get to that village that I'm wanting to get to. I mean, that quest is grayed out, so now it's a very little request. Meaning, probably should have done that one a bit earlier. But I wanted to follow the book quest a bit more. Because that's the one that's really going to keep up with the storyline. Seems like there's still plenty of people questing here. Which honestly is a good thing. It is good to see a lot of people questing in this game again. Admittedly, I do keep the kind of bit quieter servers. Yeah, should just have to follow this out. Yep, and then turn right and keep following it. Go across the bridge, and we should be where we need to. But I also do feel like I need to have a 4x4 on this road. It is in dire needs of it. I don't even want to imagine what it would be like trying to take this. I don't know how it would have been before, but now, definitely not now. I wonder if we can see the village from up here, maybe? Okay. Oh, well, you were not one that was going to warn me, but immediately attacked me. That's good to know. Ooh. Well, there used to be a statue on the bridge. Or something similar. I think the village is out that way somewhere. I'm looking for, but maybe up here and around. Yeah, it definitely used to be some sort of statue or something there. As we can see the face of it. Okay, the bridge is like, it's still standing, but definitely a little worse for wear. In some places. Mostly the towers. The bridges I can imagine are maybe a bit more maintained by the different people around. For the sake of actually being able to get across. Even if the road and stuff isn't, whereas the actual ruins that have kind of happened maybe not as much. Huh. I wonder what that is. I mean, eventually I should be able to get up there and explore it at some point, but I'm curious what that is. I think I see the village. Pretty sure those are the roofs. Yep, there it is. Yeah, you're not immediately aggro. Perfect. So like, I'm gonna ride through here, but I also don't want to pick up a million things and have to stop to deal with them before I get in here. There we go. And now we just need to figure out who we need to talk to. Grab the stable master real quick.
We have little to say to your kind.
We are all Devodiad in these lands.
Our otherwise Mossword sent you our way. Good, good. If you're looking for work, you've come to the right place. Our community is a new one, and there's much to do.
Won't you lend me your aid?
Our home of Longgarn is only recently settled. We left Brundir, or Dunland as you would know it, mere months ago, and we've had to leave much behind in our departure. The nearby communities of Mossword and the Hump villages have been very generous to us, for which I am grateful. But there is more to be done if we are safely greet the coming winter. Find my dog and finishing by the water. They could use your help catching fish to be salted and smoked for the winter. Look for Dig. She is coordinating our tradesfolk and can help you take up a crafting profession. There we go, such as weapons, smithing, or cooking. Head northwest along the path by the river. She'll be with other crafters in the community oven. Elena here is training many of our new scouts, and as much as she may deny it, she could use a helping hand as well, as we all do from time to time.
You seem to be a person of great ability. You seem to be a person of good ability.
If you're inclined to traipse around the wilderness and fight things, I could use your help. I lead a few trainee scouts, and I could use an adventurer like yourself to help instruct them. My students and I established a camp to the east. Meet us there. I'll be going back there myself soon. I don't like to leave them alone for too long. Who knows what trouble they'll make for themselves. Probably quite a bit. This one, maybe?
Won't you lend me your aid?
Another amateur angler come to help us shore up our food supplies for the winter. I'll admit, and this fellow to my side is Leo? Oh, it's an actual, hobbit. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it does make sense. We're in charge of filling up those wrecks of dried fish you passed by. If you want to help us catch 3 small fish off the dock here. You have to do it on the dock here where we can watch your technique, okay? If you need to learn the basics, talk to the self-professed hobby master next to me. He'll teach you the basics and set you up with the basic that you're on. Okay. So this...
The Oak Rod requires us to give welcome to Devodiad.
Got both hobbies for now.
I have not seen your kind before.
Let's see. Got that. With a skill for this one. That should be... I know it's gonna be on the hobby page, right? Yep. So I'll put that there, that one there, and this panel will be most of my travel stuff if I get travel skills later on that aren't necessarily the ones that come with. Well, let's try this. Will this count? How are they going to tell me I'm too far away? Oh, there we go. And what do you need to fish? No, it was a rusty dagger. Not quite what they need. It should be close enough. Okay, let's see. Fish. Fish. I might have to stand closer to it. I don't think I'm quite getting the right fish. Yeah, consider that a small fish. I don't think it's the small fish they are looking for. Might be too small of a fish. Let's see. Oh, try this last one. See if I get what I need. Oh, okay, let's stand closer to them. Ah, I see, okay. I was not close enough to him. Now let's see if I get the fish I need. Instead of a rusty dagger and a fish that's definitely probably way too small to eat. At least for what they're looking for. And... there we go. Yep, there's the quest item we need. Oh, I just need to catch one. I'll take an extra fish. Hi, Bogler, background. Okay. Got two very small fish.
I hope these dark days will soon be behind us.
Not bad, not good either, but not bad, especially for a beginner. You have some natural talent. Oh. You need the other fish, or... nope, you took the other fish, okay. To re-equip my weapons. Yep. I don't necessarily need these. I do know how to do both these hobbies, thankfully. And then... you go talk to the person by the ovens. Oh, yeah.
It is not our custom to trust the Gordiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
I can teach you about the trades yet. Speak with me, and I'll help you get started on your crafting journey.
I have not seen your kind before.
Ask me about any of the 6 widely recognized vocations, then tell me which vocation you'd like to pursue, and I will direct you to individual professional trainers who will help you and craft your first items. Complete the work they set before you, and I'll consider your initiation into the trades. I'm going to stop here for now, because it's been the 4 hours that I wanted to do this for, and I don't want to go too long. I've got some other things I need to do this evening, but so far really good. I am actually very much amazed by the amount of progress. I thought I might be not making about as much progress as I did. We got to level 13. I'll just sort out the gear situation that I have going on right now. But maybe the crafting will help with that, and I'll pick out the crafting locations next time I stream this and what I'm going to do with that and all that. Otherwise, had a lot of fun doing this. I'm excited to continue this storyline because I think this is one of my favorite ones for the game from what I remember of it, though it has an interesting ending that definitely is, it's still really good and it's still my favorite for a reason, but it's very sad. So the intro is really good. I am excited to continue it. I'm just also kind of like, okay, need to pause, do it in smaller chunks, not spend way too much time on it just yet. I might stream this tomorrow, I might not. There's another game I do need to finish, so we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow with either a bit more of this, or I think I'm going to go back to Slime Rancher if I want to and finish that really quick, because I need one more area, and I think I know how I missed it, because we got to the end of the game before I found that area. So I think I know where to find that. We'll see if I do that tomorrow or not. Otherwise, it has been honestly really fun, and I am excited to play more of this. This is probably... I think this is the first MMO that I had that had to deal with combat, so very first game that had to do with combat that I ever played. There was another MMO that I played before that. This is like my first actual like game with lots of story before I ever went into single player stuff. So it is fun to like kind of play this, see what has changed, and kind of go back through the nostalgia of it all. But yeah, I will see you next time.